Thank you for the 63 long months of subscribing Fox's Pal,
Back twist.
Bozone.
Barrel roll. Back twist. Barrel roll. Back flip. Wall ride. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. High roller. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Wall ride. Double. Wall ride. Sire fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Lightfire Station. Voxbell, thank you for the 63-month, baby. It is good to see you. Welcome back, everybody. This beautiful Sunday morning to the exciting conclusion. Where's it gonna be, baby? Where are the light arrows going to be? Take your bets. Get in here. Come on in. Sit down. Get some food. Get a snack. It's good to see you. It's been 2 whole days since I have seen you last. 2 days. How did you survive without Izzy the Vampire in your life? Probably for the best, honestly. Over there and definitely not over here. Listen, here's the situation. You're being lied to. There's confusion, but the truth is inside you. It's not going to be the big post. We're not doing big posts. It's not happening. I survived poorly without America's favorite human wizard. Why am I specifically the America's favorite human wizard? Can't I be internationally the favorite? Is there a favorite wizard somewhere else? D, it's good to see you. Umida, it's good to see you. Fox, it's good to see you. Professor Chase, it's good to see you. FaZe, it's good to see you. Suspicious wizard, it is good to see you. You dastardly door defiler. You were late to the door defiling session. Meg, I fucking hate the people because I have a big hat and have a red cloak. I am apparently compared to Megumi. I don't... I'll be honest with you, fam. I don't think I look anything like Megumin. I'll be real with you, Chief. This person has a bandage and leggings. I don't have leggings. I have a suit. They also have a staff. I don't have a staff. Their color combination is completely... The only thing they have in common with me is they have a really big hat. That's it. So I would say that I'm objectively better because my hat is bigger than theirs. You're prideful wretch. You're American. What? Oh, yes, that's right. Only America? I don't want to be localized. A gun is staff. According to Magic Noah, a gun is a staff. For legal reasons, we can't call it a gun. YouTube hates that. Smile emoji. And this VOD has been demonetized. Let's go. I'm gonna have a long rally. I'm being overwhelmed with information. I'm not going to read all that. A suit? Can we... I don't know how I feel about the country being in there. Can we just say world's favorite wizard? Where's my... I gotta do sticky notes before we even start. And a golden sticky note at that. Let's see here. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, today we are going to be going through the exciting conclusion of my very first Ocarina of Time randomizer. And honestly, I'm very excited. Why is human in quotes? I just gotta ask. Pretty sure you put something in quotes if you're being sarcastic about it. I don't know why you would be sarcastic about my species. Human. But Professor Chase, this is what, 70? 72, baby. Cat food. Okay. All right, we're just doing sticky notes instead of derailing my intro. The fact that you're keeping track of it, Professor, is very funny to me. Today, I will unveil my 73rd sticky note. Get this out. Is that? Oh, let's not have that up. Yeah, let's close that. Let's see here. Lumina, you get the normal sticky note. You gotta get 50 sticky notes if you want to use the golden sticky note. So, to give you an idea of what's happening, we are at the end of the randomizer. All we need is the light arrows, and there is only 2 areas left that it could be. Bar there being some issue with the randomizer because the randomizer got a little borked at one point. The light arrows are either in the Deku Tree or we have to hunt down all the big pros. Now, there's like 20 checks in the Great Deku Tree. Plus, those checks could open up other checks that we need to do. So, the chances of it actually being big pose is very small. Umina, this is your 47th. You're very close to golden sticky note status. However, the chance is not 0 that I will have to do the big Poke quest. So today we're gonna find out how unlucky I am. I do faces. Insanely long sticky note. Can you even tell what a human is, FaZe? Aren't you too large for that? Aren't you? Wait, no, yeah, let's put it off center. Let's off skew it. Wait, I have to put yours on the golden sticky note. Hold on. Gotta remember which sticky note is which. If I put yours on a wrong sticky note, just let me know. If you know you're supposed to get the golden note and you don't get it, Phase, this is 211? Sorry to lose count. We have a long way to go before the next big number, which would be, I guess, 1,000? 500? Like, 500 is a big number, right? 500 streameroos. Puzzle Pirate, it's good to see you. Yeah, the gold is a little hard to read. I might have them redo it. Lily, you did not. Lily, everybody's wondering where you were during the murder stats, which, by the way, murder on Friday Fridays went pretty well. We didn't have a ton of people show up, but we still managed to play some murder, and we checked out some. I would tell you, hold on, pause the music. Okay, listen to me very closely. I'm actually being serious. This is not a bit. I'm not gonna play funny music. I'm gonna do the debut music. It's very serious. Listen, I'm slamming the fucking table. Listen to me. Look, take me off the second monitor. Listen to me for 30 seconds, and then you can go back to doing whatever the fuck you're doing. Listen. This VR chat meetup's gonna be fucking lit. I am not joking. I know I hype things up a lot. The new VR chat meetup this next month is gonna be lit. I tell you. Fucking hype. And we're not even there yet. I still have a month and a half that more worlds could be uploaded. D, who's here in the chat, turned me on to probably one of the most beautiful worlds I have ever fucking seen. On top of that, I have 3 more new worlds, and we might be going to an actual convention together. So, get hyped for next month. July is going to be VR month. It's going to be crazy. Okay? I'm being serious, and you have to go. You have to bring a friend. I don't care if you have to kidnap somebody. Tie them up, throw them in the back of your car, take them home with you. It's not don't actually do any of that, but, you know, do whatever you have to do to bring somebody along. Moderator note, Isaac is joking. Yeah, I'm joking. Haha. Tee, smile emoji. Let me talk to my lawyer really quick. Hold on. Hold on. I have to play a prank on somebody. Okay, that bit finally went off. I'm serious, actually. Like, it's gonna be insanely cool. There are at least 3 new worlds that I want to show you guys that are incredible. And VCAT is happening, so we might actually get to go to a convention together, which would be really cool. I'm trying to organize. I'm also organizing like a separate VCAT meetup with friends. It's gonna be pretty crazy. So, okay, hashtag ad over. I also have the next game ready for after a couple of games, so I'm pretty excited about that too. Did I have one more thing I do? Is the Steam Frame tomorrow? Is the Steam Frame actually tomorrow? Hold on, wait. There's a lot happening here. No? Okay. I was gonna say, I am not gonna have my phone until like Tuesday. And I will finally have it back. Okay, Puzzle Pirate is normal. Object a person for adventures they may and or may not agree to. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Only abduct them if you know them. The VR chat meetup will be happening at the end of the month in July. So it should hopefully happen on the Saturday of the 25th if you want to start planning ahead. I'm not locking that in yet with an official event page because I need to make sure like what we're doing. If we're going to VCAT, which we won't go to VCAT for the whole time, A, because usually the VCAT worlds are not super optimized, so they may crash a couple people. Puzzle Pirate, this is your 19th sticky note. I see we're baiting people. You can abduct spots. You can have your own spots. Like, there's infinite spots. If you want spots to hang out with you, that's fine. Yeah, the Steam machine was, This music is how I feel about the Steam Machine. The Steam Machine was a little disappointing, I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't great. Yeah, it became real, but the Steam Machine itself is pretty underwhelming. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. For if it truly is 3060 quality and runs stuff comparable to that or is more efficient than that, then for the price tag, it's not that bad. It is, but for that same price, Professor, you could just buy a computer. I think that's the problem a lot of people have with it, is that you could just buy a computer. Yeah, $750 for a 3060. The 3060 on its own is like $500, you know, with some rounding. Yeah, D, I think the reason it's priced as it is mostly because of tech prices, and we won't talk about that on stream. It's time, chat. It's time. Are you ready? I'm fucking excited. Where is it gonna be? Let's get the tracker in here. Let's listen. Hold on. I genuinely think it's going to be in the Deku tree. I don't think... There's a world where I have to hunt down every last thing. But I think it's going to be in the Deku tree, which will also be very funny. All the new consoles are underwhelming. At least the Steam Machine won't make me subscribe. But yeah, it's true. Like, I think the Steam Machine is just, we were expecting something a little more hype, and it is just kind of mid. It's not awful. But it's not kind of incredible, which is usually what Steam prefers. I don't know, Steam has had some misses. What was that one card game they made, and then they horribly monetized, like, the card packs? It was, like, Arcade, something like that. What was it called? No, card game. Not Inscription. Made by Steam. Artifact, that's the one. Anybody remember Artifact? Yeah, I would never buy a console in this day and age. I mean, and to top it off, people are complaining about the Switch. The Switch is like $500. It's still one of the cheapest consoles out there. Like, compared to all of the other consoles and consoles that were released at the price point, the Switch 2 is comparatively one of the cheaper consoles. Especially if you're like me and have an original Switch and are upgrading to the Switch 2. It's actually the Switch 2 is actually a pretty good deal. The games, that's another story. But, like, as far as the actual hardware and the consoles are, yeah, why would you buy a PS6? Unironically, the PS6, you're only buying it for the games that are on it. The Xbox is not worth buying. You can just buy Game Pass on a PC. That's true, D. The Steam Machine is also really portable. That's really cool. That's really true. All right. Chat, let's do this. Oh. Oh, did I unplug this? Oh, I did. Sorry about there we go. Sorry about the Windows noises. It's time to play Lonk, baby. Everything will be designed for the Switch too. Yeah. I was never into console gaming. I have a Switch 2, but I really don't play it. I feel bad for hugging it with others. I don't think that's something you should feel bad about. That's gonna make you not want to play the console that you paid for. I think you should play it as much as you want. So down in the bottom left corner of the screen, if you haven't watched the randomizer before, the checks list is in here. These are all the places that we can still go to find things. Now, it's not showing every check because some of the checks are locked behind checks. So, like, we still need a few keys to fit. We still haven't finished the Forest Temple. I still haven't unlocked every room in the Fire Temple. So there's still a few keys left that we could find that would unlock more stuff at this point in time. So, Fire Arrows could still be in. We might have to kill Phantom Ganon. Who knows? Also, I am purposely not using swords. I did briefly have to use a sword to kill Bongo Bongo because we couldn't find another way to damage him, but I have self-imposed not using any of the sword weapons unless I absolutely, positively, 100% have to. So, if you see me running around with the Megaton Hammer, that is why I am doing that. Oh, I gotta go kid mode. Choose the games I want, but I refuse to get a console. Who's TOS? Can I help you? No, don't. Oh, I almost hit him and invalidated the run. Let's go check out the DQ tree. I honestly was really hoping we wouldn't have to do the DQ tree. That would have been really funny. Yeah, unfortunately, that's most things these days. Anything with, like, I mean, Steam could brick its entire library at any time. That's a really scary thought with how much I've invested into Steam. Tens of thousands of dollars at this point. Not only into my account, but giving other people games. Yes, it is in the tens of thousands, I have checked. Mostly because I've spent a lot of money doing giveaways, so... Yeah, it's every company. The companies have been doing this for years. It's nothing new. It's the idea... It's the idea that there's nothing you can do about it. So you have to pick and choose your battles. I gauge whether I'm going to buy a console, whether I'm going to play enough of the games on it to matter. Like, am I going to get $500 of enjoyment out of my Switch 2? Well, I'll probably play Donkey Kong. I'll play the Ocarina of Time remaster. I'll play probably Mario Kart World. I'll play... there was another Switch game that I was really excited for. Can't remember it off the top of my head. I might have mentioned it on stream. But each one of those games is like 80 bucks in and of itself. So that's, you have to figure you're going to spend $500 on the console, $5 or $50 on the console, whatever. And it's going up in price too. And then you're going to have to spend $80 to $90 on each game. So you're really looking at spending like $700. That's what people, when you sit down to actually price something out, a lot of people talk about one price or another, but don't look at the whole price point of everything. That's almost $1,000 right there. Just to be able to play the console. My stream is worth... Your stream? I wish my stream was worth $11K. There, yeah, you're out of the way now, huh? Hey, guys, I think we can finally get Deku sticks. We're just starting the game out, so this is pretty important. Yeah, and you also have to consider a lot of those things that are on my Steam account were from friends, that sort of thing. So not all of it was my money, but you can look up how much you spend on Steam. Do it at your own risk. Here we go. All right, we're here. We're in the Deku Tree. Finally, after an untold amount of session. At least 2 sessions. Oh, right. I turned on the health bars to see if... Here, let me turn that off. I turned that on to see if we could damage Bongo Bongo. We don't need that anymore. So this dungeon actually might be the hardest dungeon by far. And we are going to need a lot of DQ sticks. Reason being is that we can't use the Kokiri sword. Kiwi, it's good to see you. We're getting our first chest. We're getting our first chest in the game. Let's go. What's in here? If this is the light arrows, it's going to be so fucking funny. Well. At this point, we have so few things left. I thought there was no way it wasn't at least something useful. That's really funny. How many green rupees are there left? Probably a lot. Oh, what's up, man? If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you'll roll on the ground. What? Hello? The fuck was that all about? I mean, I have the slingshot. I didn't need to do the trick, but it is weird how easy it is to get all these checks. A heart container? Cool. We have one more heart piece and we'll have all heart containers. I might as well 100% the game at this point. Right? Like we have 4. So this is how you can do this without the ladder. If you skip this platform. Oh, I need to go back anyways. But you can just use that to go back. I mean that the Giga usually is the hardest challenge. You left it for last out of anxiety. That's not why I left it for last. Sorry. Cool. We have 9 checks left. And now I need the ladder. I forgot the chest up there. It would have been fine. But yeah, you can just skip. You can skip shooting the ladder. So you can get out without the sling, even though you're going to have the slingshot. You know, some people like to project. Helps them get through their day. You know, I'm here to help anybody with any gaming problem. As long as they beat the game, I don't care how we get there. Unless somebody dies. I mean, that's not acceptable. But for the most part, you know. Some minor crimes. Can we not do this? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, folks. Give me a moment. This has got to chill. I desperately need a new headset at this point. I'm gonna have to sit really, really still. I wonder what the world record speedrun for doing the Deku Tree is. Come on, this is light arrows for sure. Please don't make me do big pose. I got the Jabu Jabu Belly map. Woo, let's go. I love the music here so much. Why did I do that? Sure. I mean, that's cool. That gave me a refill on the seeds. Dude. This is getting a little ridiculous. 6 checks left. There's got to be a key or something that we will get. Professor Chase, you need to work on your deductive reasoning. If the game is handing you an item out of a giant chest, and then you immediately dismiss it, that sounds like a pattern recognition issue. It's the only thing I can think of. If a game hands you something with a huge cutscene and it is something that's very important, you would think that it is immediately useful. I see, and I'm going to be a little bit genuine here. I see a lot of people who play games and they struggle with games. One of the biggest problems that they have is that they do not immediately mess with something that the game gives them. They just dismiss it out of hand. Like, oh, I got an item. Okay, whatever. I must... There are still fucking ice traps left? Like, the game would not give you an entire thing. Most good games will not just give you an item. Oh, there's the Forest Temple, Bosky. That didn't add anything to our checks because I don't have a key. I mean, you are locked in the room. Decodettes are finite. Okay, that's fair, but again, well, that's not true. If you explored the shop before you came... Okay, there's the Fire Temple small key. That's 5 more checks. I am now going to assume that the light arrows are going to be in... The light arrows are probably going to be in the Fire Temple. I find it interesting that at no point you recollected any rupee. Or perhaps that's something that didn't cross your mind. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You'll never defeat my brothers up ahead unless you kill them in a specific order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? It's like, I don't know why, but my most memorized like line. I didn't say it perfectly, but... What do you mean recollect? I'll show you when we get out of here. I don't know why, but I always duck. You don't need to. Damn, I missed. I did hit one of the top of the crest. I have video evidence of it. Can you actually backflip over it? I think I have single-handedly through this playthrough proven to you that the sticks are probably more useful than you realized. They are, if you only use them for their intended purpose. Mostly, no, they're exclusively used to light torches. Like, you don't need them for anything else. But, like, they are essential. That was interesting. It didn't track properly. Okay, 3 checks left. Oh my god. 2 checks left. So there's Gahoma. And there's the heart container. Oh, fuck. I hate these things so much. Give me nightmares. Get me out of here. Ivor. You'll notice the chat is doing the thing where they give a bunch of information out with no reference whatsoever. I promise you, chat, the professor has no idea what you mean by the platforms near the shop. I appreciate you all trying to be helpful, though. That's why I didn't say anything, and I'm just going to show them. We're going to be out of here in a second anyways. There are also 2 sets of 3 platforms as well. So which platforms is chat referring to? And you can get rupees from both of them. This would take you a while to figure out. I think rolling over the thing with the fire would probably be pretty complicated. There's no indication that you need to do that. Ow. 2. How did you do the somersault thing? You're talking rolling by pressing... Thinking about this? What's up, man? How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so irritating that I'm going to tell you how to defeat the boss now. It's not really a secret, brother. Strike with my sword? I don't know if I'll be using a sword, but sure. Swords are for cowards. Let's do this. The boss I had to deal with my fears the most as a kid. Oh, it instantly happens. Also, looking up at the boss, you have to do that in the base game. That's another thing that probably confused a lot of people. That's... I think I could have got her in one cycle. You'll notice the boss stayed on screen the entire time for me. It's because I locked onto it. The basic technique that the game teaches you at the start of the game. I swear to God. I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth. Well, the funniest timeline has passed us. This has got to be the light arrows. If this isn't the light arrows, we're fucked. Okay, this is the forest temple. Okay, it's okay. Now we have a real gamble going on. We have 5 checks in the forest temple and 5 checks in the fire temple. I'm actually going to do the prediction. Take your bets. Do you think light arrows where? Fire forest temple? Fire temple. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. It's going to take me a minute to get there anyways. Bet now. Have I even played this game? You know, I'm being a little sassy, I'll be honest. Giving chat a hard time for trying to help out. Giving you a hard time, like, check this out. So, there are 3 platforms here. And you would naturally jump across these. And you get a rupee for doing that. It gives you a little rupee. Now, if you go inside... You go in anywhere and reload the area. And you jump back across it. You get 5 more rupees. This would imply to you that the rupees are infinite. You can get as many as you want, as long as, you know, you don't consider that you can only carry 99 at a time. With this in mind, you just, you do exactly what I just did. That's it. It's not... Yeah, just walking over it. There's enough rupees for you to buy the shield in the town if you explore. There's 5 rupees back here. So there's 5 rupees there. There's 5 rupees there. There's 5 rupees up on this thing. There's 5 rupees in the maze. You could never walk in a straight line. This is... I'm starting to feel like the Elden Ring challenge is going to be a little bit harder than I thought. I know you're not joking. That's the problem. This is walking in a straight line, Professor. Some people are gaming challenged, and there's nothing wrong with that. It amazed me. Once upon a time, I was hanging out with my friend back when I was living with them as a roommate, and they had a partner over, and their kid wanted to play on my computer. It's like, sure, whatever. And they're like, oh, I've heard of Minecraft. You have Minecraft. I really want to play Minecraft. They had never used a mouse and keyboard before. And watching them try to figure out how to use the mouse and keyboard made me realize that the hand-eye coordination that I have is not intuitive to everybody. Like, it's not intuitive, but it can be taught. It just takes time and a certain way of thinking. Like, games do demand you to think in a certain way, in my opinion. They require a certain level of understanding of what goes into playing a game. And it's not something I could explain outright. It's like I can anecdotally explain like how I intuitively kind of figure out games, because I do. If you've watched me play a game, I've beaten some of the most puzzles challenge games on the stream with no help. I managed to beat Calamity without the Wikipedia. I managed to beat Baba Is You. And it's not just hand-eye coordination, it's the idea that you have to trust the developer. That when something happens in a game, the developer has a purpose for it. I'd say 80% of the time this is true. Unless the developer is trying to do a goof or a gaff, or it is not a well-designed game, which is a completely different topic. Most of the time, like for example, the slingshot example that Professor Chase gave, it was like immediately dismissive of the slingshot, even though it was given to you in a room where you're locked in a room and it's the only thing that was handed to you. To dismiss the only thing that was immediately handed to you is to dismiss the key item that was given to you. I don't think escape rooms
This is
have
the Gerudo training grounds.
no one can enter without
No
a
one
membership
can
card.
enter without a membership card.
It's so true. I don't think escape rooms have applied logic to gaming, and I know that's going to sound crazy at first, but an escape room, there are obviously puzzle-based games. Yeah, there's the idea of not using it with anything, but when I pick up something in a game, I start using it, I start rubbing it on everything in my general vicinity to see how it works. And a lot of people get really nervous with items. Like, there are certain games that compound upon this, though. There are obviously games that if you aren't careful with items, you will not be able to do. Dark Souls is a great example of this. It strikes fear in everybody's hearts to use even a single item because some random NPC might fucking want it. And that's a terrible mentality to have. Most of the games I grew up playing would never do that to you. Ocarina of Time, Luigi's Mansion, stuff like that. Like, these games, I don't know why I thought of Luigi's Mansion first, but these games don't do that. Yeah, even added as a joke is going to have some purpose. You know, you're trying to entertain the player at the end of the day. That's the entire point of a video game. Same limitations, already know the controls. I avoid using consumables unless it's clear it's key or an item. Yeah, but you need to be careful what you consider consumable. There are rare situations that I have discovered in this randomizer where you can run out of ammunition for something that's pretty important. No. Now I'm just the time just woo, back and forth. Okay, I'm gonna do the Forest Temple first. MO12, the one where you had to ignore one treasure chest until Act 5, so you get the unique. Yeah, see, that's bad game design, especially if there's no indicator that you were supposed to do that. There is the idea. So here's an interesting anecdote though. If it is not something that's required to beat the game by design, I don't mind if it's convoluted in its acquisition. Two reasons. One, word of mouth is really fun. Hearing from your friend on the playground or on Discord or whatever, man, dude, did you see this? You know you could get this super secret thing, blah blah blah. That's fun. And you don't need the Omega OP thing to be Final Fantasy 12. It's just not how the game is designed. Well, that's the thing is, Lily, is that the game has granted you a ranged weapon. Ranged weapon is very typically a way to make the game easier. So you are not using the get out of jail free cards that the game has given you. Especially if the ranged weapon has unlimited ammo. Or easily farmable ammo. Like, arrows are everywhere in this game. If you were to use your logic here, say, I'm never going to use the bow unless I have to. Even though they literally dump hundreds of arrows on. Where am I going? We're going to the Forest Temple. I'm getting distracted by talking about game theory. Then, you know, why did the developers give you a ranged weapon in the first place? For you to purposely not use it and not have fun with it? That's kind of the logic that goes with it, because a game is supposed to be fun at the end of the day. So if you've been handed an item and you decide not to use it, you're acknowledging that you don't trust that the developers put this in and it will be fun to an extent. It's kind of hyperbolic, but that is kind of how I look at it. There could be the opposite side of that where you lean too heavily on something that is easy to use and don't learn how to use the rest, especially in a game like Ocarina of Time, where you don't mess around with any of the other tools. Breath of the Wild had that problem where the bow solved everything. The bow was way too overpowered, and you could just bow everything into the fucking ground, and you didn't need to use melee weapons anymore unless you were out of ammo, which I spent the entirety of Breath of the Wild farming ammo and didn't give a shit what weapons I picked up out of chests, because why would I fucking bother? Like, I could just shoot them with the bow. Can literally be, the fact that they force you to do a parry in Ganondorf's battle is awful, by the way. Terrible. Let me completely for that. That's regardless of whether or not I felt that way, the game led me in that. Every puzzle I was presented could be easily solved with the bow. Every enemy that I fought, you could easily defeat by fighting them out of range with the bow. Why would I, like, other than occasionally enjoying a good challenge, why would I not use the tools the game provided with me to make the game as fun as possible? The melee combat in Breath of the Wild was awful. It's some of the worst melee combat I've ever felt in a video game. I'm not saying that lightly. I genuinely believe that. So yeah, some enemies you had to fight with the bow. Which is every Zelda game, to be clear. Oh yeah, this guy's got like 1,000,000 health. Yeah, I think a lot of people who want this game to be modernized want like Breath of the Wild combat, and I can tell you right now, once you understand this combat, it is a like borderline objectively better than Breath of the Wild's. Breath of the Wild's combat felt so silted. You're also tiny, so everything has more range than you do. Everything does 1,000,000 damage, so you don't want to get near stuff, because I get one shot by a kobold out of the gate, and I'm like, okay, all right, things do a lot of damage. Let's stay back from everything. It's not a good idea to get up close and personal with these enemies, because they'll fucking kill me. Nothing in any of the other Zelda games does as much damage as it does in the Breath of the Wild series. And so I immediately defaulted to, I want to hit everything from 1,000,000 miles away. It has a level system? Really? It kind of felt that way. It felt like there were certain places where I did more damage than others. I never really understood it either. In Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker, like, damage is linear. Like, the farther you go into the game, the more damage things do. It's very simple. Like, obviously the enemies are going to hit more. I've played Breath of the Wild twice. My opinions are pretty solid, and they're not going to change. I appreciate Breath of the Wild as a good video game. I do not think it is a bad video game. I think it does not deserve all the 10 out of 10s. Just like Ocarina of Time is not the best video game ever made, ever. There's no better game ever. Breath of the Wild is also not that game. Yeah, that's true. I do disagree with you. So we're no, you're not joking. You don't have to joke. We can hate each other's guts objectively. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm the streamer, man. I can't be wrong. Smile emoji. Tayu, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Tayu, go download VR chat. Oh, right. I need to bully another friend because they're buying a PC so I can play VR chat with us. Hold on. I heard you, you little shit. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Excuse me. I have downloaded VR chat. I'm so proud of you. Boolean, you can't park here? Quite literally. It took me a second to think about what you were implying. Yeah, I think a lot of people who don't enjoy Ocarina of Time refuse to use the lock-on. That's it. This is what makes the combat good. Is that you don't have to aim or think or do anything. You hold down the lock-on button and you press the attack buttons at the right time. Or you block. There's not... Every impact feels impressive. Hey, I don't need to be in here. I'm just kind of going through the dungeon on autopilot. That if you don't like lock-on mechanics, then this game is not for you. I've never heard anybody say I hate lock-on command mechanics. That's crazy work. Where's an enemy? I need an enemy right now. I mean, that's how Breath of the Wild works too. Just to prove a point, this enemy right here. Yeah, that's how Breath of the Wild works. I can hold my shield and swing. I'm holding the shield button, and I'm swinging my sword. No, this is just a universal thing that Link can do. Now, you're technically right. You can't do that with locked on, but you can't do that in Breath of the Wild with locked on either. As far as I know. Don't touch me. I don't know. I'd have to go break out Breath of the Wild, and I'm not in the mood to do that. But the point stands is that is most games. Like, if you can just block and swing, then you're invincible. And that kind of makes all combat meaningless. That's why it's so powerful in Elden Ring to be able to use the spear and block at the same time. That's why it doesn't do very much damage, because then everybody would just play like that. Because you're invincible while you're blocking and hitting. So the combat has no function. Also, it's very hard to block and swing your sword at the same time, even in real life. Ask Moose. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going around in circles, dude. I am fucking distracted as shit. What do I need to do? What do you need to do? You need to go up and you need to go through the Stalfos room. You need to go past the Stalfos room. That'll take you to the green chest. And then you can continue the dungeon from there because it'll bring up Purple Ghost. Go. Thank you. But the fact remains is, like, you can't block and swing in Breath of the Wild either. So your complaint is universal to Breath of the Wild as well. So you're saying Breath of the Wild's combat is bad. If the combat in this game is bad because of that, then you have to universally apply that to the game that you're praising. Because it does the same thing. I never had trouble with it in Breath of the Wild. Because you probably pretty much exclusively... It doesn't mess anything up. They're exactly the same. Because they're in this same game series. One just has combat that's borderline pointless, and the other game is focused on it. Can I help you, sir? There we go. My arrows. This game was the progenitor of, like, lock-on and targeting. The game's combat wants you to be locked on while you fight. If you are not doing that, then you are going to have trouble. The combat is going to feel like crap. The game teaches you at the very start of the game, when you fight an enemy, lock onto it. You do not have to lock onto stuff in Breath of the Wild. However, to do any of the cool things like a flurry or a rush, you have to lock onto it. So the idea is simple. One game requires lock-on and the other one does not. I'd actually be very curious to watch how many other people play the games that I enjoy. Hello? The reason I fucked up is because I had this twisted. I heard a lot of people complain about the water temple in Tears of the Kingdom. I watched one streamer climb all the way to the top. They figured out all the puzzles. They got past everything, went to the top of the water temple in Tears of the Kingdom, and the guy was like, yeah, you got to go back down to the bottom and talk to all the NPCs. So much for freedom of gameplay. Like, what's the point in having this massive open world where I can figure things out and solve puzzles on my own, but I have to do a linear Zelda dungeon? Like, either make it linear Zelda dungeons or make it open choice world. That doesn't matter. That's a cool concept. Doesn't matter where it was. Surely, Professor. Surely you are not the one who has refused to get into rhythm out of spite. Surely. Surely it's other people. I appreciate you so much, Professor. Well, we are having a lot of really good banter. I don't believe that the professor having his opinion is wrong. I'm a very logic-driven person, and so when I see somebody applying logic to something and not realizing that that logic applies across the board, I have a desire to open up a debate on it to make sure that the person understands what they're saying. That's how I learn things. Just the other day, I was having an argument with, not necessarily an argument, but I was having basically a debate with a conspiracy theorist, and I actually learned some very valuable scientific data, even though they were still wrong. I was also technically wrong. Wait, what is the point of this? Isn't there supposed to be a chest in here? Hello? What? See, they skipped the fucking cutscene, and again, I don't know what's going on. What is the plan here? Oh, does it spin the thing? Yeah, it spins the thing. Yeah, they're not showing me the cutscene of it spinning, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I twist the hallway. The twisty hallway, if you've seen the actual diagram of the twisty hallway working, it's really cool. It's like loaded in separately somehow. Check this out. That hitbox though? Yeah. I completely disagree, Professor. I find your use of the term debate disturbing. Surely the word debate was meant to be used more than in one specific instance. You know, the cutscenes? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Can't tell if you're doing a bit. I don't know if I am. I never know if I'm doing a bit or being serious. That's the beauty of my channel. All right, let's do this. Easiest puzzle ever. Can I help you, sir? Man, I wonder how to do this puzzle. This puzzle must be so hard. They even put a timer in. Now I'm talking all this shit. I gotta be careful here. 40 seconds. Wonder what the world record for solving this puzzle is. I wonder if it has some element of RNG to it. I doubt it. What's up, big guy? I'm bad. This is how you defeat the ghosts without them ever attacking you, by the way. Excuse me. Where is my chest? I already opened one. Hello? Sir, can I help you? Wait, do the ice arrows work on the ghosts? What's up, nerd? Fight me, coward. We never moved from this spot. All right. Will the light arrows be in the basement? I'm gonna be so happy if they're like the last thing we fucking find. Oh boy, here we go. I don't know how I'm gonna beat Phantom Ganon either. You know what up? Okay, that didn't actually open up any more checks in the Fire Temple. That's interesting. Oh my lord, dude. All right, it's Phantom Ganon and the Phantom Ganon heart piece. Hope you didn't bet on the Forest Temple. It's looking like it's coming up. If Phantom Ganon has the light arrows, that'd be really funny. I could prove your ideology wrong, Professor, with what you've just said in the chat, but I think it'd be very hyperbolic. I think it would be very pedantic. What am I doing? Where's the button? Oh, out there. I actually don't really like it when people are overly pedantic with me. It makes me very angry and annoyed. It bothers me. I've actually started using the word specifically. What the fuck is happening? I'm not touching my controller. What is going on? What is happening? Whatever. Surely if I ignore it, it won't be a problem. Surely no issues will happen. No, it started... Is it the controller? Like, it's pressing buttons on my controller. What is happening? Also, beating Phantom Ganon with the Megaton Hammer will be interesting. Did I not open the fucking doors? Okay, what am I doing here? I didn't press a button. Hey, keep going. You can do it with the bottle, so I'm pretty sure you can do it with the hammer. There it is. I'm gonna step outside for a second. Yeah, you can hit it with the bottle. The bottle counts as a melee swing, technically. Of course, it is easiest to do with the Bigoron sword, of course. It's gonna do something really quick. Gonna be an absolute coward. Yeah, see, in this particular instance, having the bow negates this encounter, even though it keeps appearing forever. Even the long shot negates this encounter forever, right? So the idea of not using your ranged weapon at all means that you will always be having the hardest time in most games. Most games. There are always exceptions. I think you all have survival horror brain. I'm the only one that would probably go into like Resident Evil and use up all my ammo and just be like, oh, well, certainly the game will provide for me. Survival horror games typically have you manage very limited resources. Like Resident Evil, for example, you have very, very limited ammo for your weapons. So if you run out of ammo, you are resorting to using a tiny small knife, which is how they reward and punish you for being good at the game. Yeah, you should not do that. That is a very bad way to approach video games. Ah, yes, I will play the video game and not use any of the things the game gives me. I will make it as hard as possible, and then I will say the game is really difficult and challenging and not very fun. That's not what you guys are doing, but I feel like I've encountered that more than once. Swords are incredible. They're way more limited than arrows. By the end of the game, I had like 200 arrows. And I was using them constantly. I just avoided all combat because the combat was useless. It gave me a bunch of weapons that were just going to break. And I already had an inventory full of really cool weapons. Why would I want more? There's no reason to do the combat in the game or search any dungeon ever other than for getting more hearts so you didn't get one shot. Why is this not open? I pressed the button. In my second playthrough, I had even more arrows because I figured out you could buy arrows regularly. So I could just buy all the arrows I wanted. I had like 300 arrows or something crazy like that. And I had tons of elemental arrows. All right, Ganon. I will banish him to the gap between dimensions. Tee-hee. I love the image that Terminal Montage has that, like, at this time, Ganon's sitting in his tower, like, playing an Xbox. Right. I maintain that Phantom Ganon is probably the hardest base boss in the game. Especially for somebody who doesn't understand what's going on. Can't use that mono TV here. Can I not hit this back? No, I don't think I can. Can I bottle it? I'd have to empty a bottle. What's up, big man? How do you feel about bottles? Absolutely. Oh, whoa, oh. I'm bad? I should mean bad. Come on, let's do this. I don't know bottle timing very well. Get the fuck out of here. We're doing it big mode style. Get styled on, punk. Think I need the Master Sword to defeat an evil like you? Fuck you, little bitch ass loser. I'm getting punked on by a loser. Doesn't even know about his sword that he has. I wonder if this is actually doing damage. We're gonna find out. There we go. It was doing damage. Good to know. Get punked on, nerd. I will banish him to the gap between dimensions. What a useless phantom that was. I said it for you, Ganon. I got you. Light arrows? Oh. Light arrows? Give them to me, dude. Don't make me do the big pose, man. Okay, fine. They're not in. I guess I can end the prediction. They're not in the Forest Temple. Now, hold on. We gotta do the Fire Temple first. If they're not in the Fire Temple, I'm canceling the prediction. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Why am I doing this? I'm leaving via the fucking thing. I'll grab a fairy. Fingers crossed they are not in the Fire Temple. That's not a good thing. I guess we didn't do adult fishing either. I could have. I legitimately did not think. They will not be in one or the other. So, I don't think the fishing check actually took. So, I think there's still an adult fishing check we need to clear. Again, remember, there's not... Some things that should be on the tracker are not on the tracker because it borked when I did the update. So, there are still a few things that we might need to go check that have not been checked. And I can use the full tracker to do that. I can just look at, like, all the things that can be checked and see what I didn't go check. No, I mean, the tracker has been pretty accurate so far, Umina. I wasn't able to get it to track the new run, no. So we're going, I just opened it up enough where I did not think this was going to be an issue. It's so hot in here, Link. Yeah, because I'm here. Play the clip. Play the clip.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
Now,
business
do you
forward.
find that
More
more
girls are playing. And I
asked
asked this because
I've
of
heard from
very reliable sources. The character Link.
that
Link is hot. Is Link hot to you?
Link
Is hot.
I gotta say, Link is hot.
Yeah, but he's a good-looking guy.
He's a good-looking guy. I like to think the idea there is like there was some question of like, oh, like Link is technically a kid. I think there's the idea. She says girls. Again, there's also the idea that kids are playing this game, and so young girls are playing the game more because they find, you know, they can crush on the young character Link. I think that's cute. I think that's how I'll choose to interpret that. So it's not weird. It's so hot near 40C. Yeah. We're just emulating real life at this point. Highest Goron chest. What the fuck does that mean? So none of these checks are the boss. Yeah, she says girls. And there's different versions of Link too. Like, you figure young girls are playing it and they, you know, grow up admiring Link. Just like any person has a fictional crush. I don't think it's weird at all. I don't think it's weird even now. But some people pointed out that, like, he's a kid and we're saying he's, sometimes when I'm in kid mode, like, he still says he's hot. And I, like, there was some questions there. I don't think that's how I want to look at it. I think it's more fun to not apply that context. No, for real, we had 40C. Yeah, 40C sounds fucking awful. I agree, Lily. Come on, light arrows. Certainly there are no more checks in this game. Certainly I will not have to do big pose. But also sometimes I think it is good to double check things. Context, as always, is important. Dude, I'm so excited for this next VR chat meetup. You have no fucking clue, dude. You have no idea. Something insane happened. Several insane things have happened. And there's a convention coming up. You guys ever been to a convention before? Will this be your first time? Excuse me? I'm a master at throwing bombs. Excuse me. My sister played Zelda as a kid. She plays it as an adult. Link's shirt is mysteriously oh, that's good. That's so good. But you're going to be going with me, Lily. Your streamer person. Surely. I love the way he opens doors, man. It will be in VR chat. It will not be IRL. No. That would be expensive. I'd love to take you all to an actual convention, but A, I don't think most of you would want to go to an actual convention. And B, that would be incredibly expensive. I would like to host a convention meetup, though, at SakuraCon at some point. I think that would be a lot of fun. I want to host a panel. I need to actually do it. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Now, I will say that the convention that we're going to may not be like geared for everybody because it is mostly a kind of mall/shopping event. But it will still be the experience of going to a convention, which I think a lot of people will really enjoy. Which a lot of conventions are just that. Either you're going for like signings, or you're going to see events, or you're going to shop for unique stuff that's only at that convention. I'm going upstairs, I think. Like how when I actually think about where I need to go, I just go there. instantly. You cast Furor's Wind. I mean, that's a very valid way to enjoy your convention time, Lily. Did you have fun playing board games? Ergo, you had fun at your convention. Don't touch me. Are you guys excited for Randomizer Part 2? This is a fairy, right? We're going to be doing a follow-up. We're going to be doing this again immediately after I'm done with this one, or we're going to make it more complicated. Mostly because I'm absolutely bankrupt for what to play right now, but also I think I need to go over here. Yeah. Are you serious? Sir? Use Goron. Use Goron's special crop on this place to burn it to the ground. I could either do another randomizer or I could do Master Quest. I'm not really sure what I want to do, I'll be honest. Hi, what's up? Neither have I. There it goes. Oh gosh darn it. Not what I wanted at all. Ooh, I almost hit that one. I probably will do Master Quest as well. But I think I just want to do more randomizer. I think it will be fun. Right. Okay. We are rapidly running out of checks. There are 5 checks left. Do the Wind Waker randomizer. I think I still have that installed. Is it going to be randomizer Sundays for a little while? Should we do some randomizers? The Metroid Prime randomizer definitely has me interested. That's for sure. Ow. Ow. No. Can I go over there? That added nothing to our tracker. That's so funny. I'm trying to think of where to go. I'm gonna go back the way I came. It's really interesting playing this out of order. Yeah, I think I keep going. Maybe. Shut up. Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Am I losing my fucking mind? I think I am. Why have I forgotten where to fucking go? No, don't talk to me. I am not used to doing this. I'm not used to actually exploring this dungeon because it's so linear. So I have no clue where I'm supposed to go next. I always get lost in this room in particular. Yeah, that's not it. I can't go over there. I think you go up above. Ow. I'd love to play Metroid Prime more for you guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna say, it starts by going over here. And you go straight through, I think, instead of taking the pillar. Yeah, that's what I was doing wrong. We still have to go up to the Megaton Hammer chest, right? We have to do all this. It's funny how easy this is once you actually know which way to go. It's very simple. It looks really complicated, but it's not. You don't get an item from this? I'll try something. You didn't like that. Yeah, he really didn't like that. That must be doing a lot of damage. Much better than hitting him 50 times with the Megaton Hammer. Yeah, that worked way better. Holy cow. Ugh. I'd like to believe it does, but the elemental arrow typings are kind of underutilized in this game. I doubt they do much of anything. They probably just do a strict, like, double the damage a normal arrow does. That's generally what they do. Either way, that was way easier than hitting him 700 times with the Megaton Hammer. Ooh. All right, fun time. Safety net. Come on. Beautiful. No swords. Come on. Last arrow too, by the way. They extended that timer. Are you actually serious? All right, 2 more crates. Where do we go from here? Right here. I swear to God. There's no fucking way, dude. Are you serious, dude? Hey, get this thing out of my fucking ear. Get off. Get off me. If I have to take a break and charge my headphones, I will. I'm unplugging them. So. There are still 11 checks left that we don't have actively. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the prediction. It was not in the Fire Temple or in the Forest Temple. I'm gonna look through the tracker. Return points. I don't want to do the big post, dude. Okay, expand all. No, show all items. Why are these browned out? Is it just showing me? Bottom of the well. Gerudo, Ganon's castle. These must be ones that I've gotten today. Zora's Fountain. I didn't do this one. Or this one. Or this one. Okay, let's go do this. That's not the right song. Do I care about the song now? That sucks, but hell yeah. Okay. There's three checks in Zora's Fountain that I didn't do. I might have to do them as a kid. Apparently adult fishing is a check that I haven't done. I'm not sure what that entails. If anybody knows what the adult fishing check is exactly, I'd be more than happy to know. I don't know if that requires me to catch the loach or not. I have never caught the loach before. The fastest way to get to Zora's thing is going to be through here. Fire was also dead. Yes. Everybody got all their points back. I didn't distribute any points. Because there's gonna be no more checks at either of those temples, so. I'm gonna laugh really hard if it's been in Zora's Fountain all the time, because I could have checked all of these ages ago. King Cam, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. But yeah, if it's in Zora's Fountain, then I didn't have to do everything I just said. But that's the joy of it. Don't taunt me. I don't even want to think about it right now. Look, I'm an advocate for this game, and I'll stand this game on bias, but the Big Poe Hunt is... Look, we're gonna do all the other... We're gonna do all the other checks first. That's a good pylon. Every check I can think of. This has been a really interesting run, and it's taught me a lot. The fact that the Bongo Bongo is one of the only enemies you can't hurt with the Megaton Hammer is fascinating to me. I wonder if things like that will be fixed in the remake. Those are the things I would expect to be fixed. I will probably get overlooked. Like things that actually affect, you know, consistency, bugs, stuff like that. Those things will most likely get overlooked for shiny graphics and tiny quality of life improvements that are not necessary. In my opinion. Alright, let's go see what this heart piece is. There is a heart piece at the bottom of this pond that I didn't get. I know that for a fact. I didn't do that. A really long shot gamble would be whether or not the light arrows are in the big... I doubt it. I'm sorry to get that feeling, though. I've always wondered... I've had in my life a few moments of, like, what you could call premonition. Where I somehow saw something happen before it happened, probably out of paranoia. Probably just pure luck, but... Sometimes I wonder... Sometimes the funniest thing to happen is the thing that happens. All right, down at the bottom of this is a heart piece. Like you can't breathe. I don't need to breathe where I'm going. We got all the heart pieces, by the way. That's nuts. We're about to have all the fucking Skulltula tokens too. Second HD LTTP remake of My Life is Yours. It already is. I bought Switch 2 and Kirby Arrows, so we're like, I'm really down there. So I don't know. I don't know if you can get these Skulltulas here as an adult. I think you have to get them as a kid. So we need to come back as a kid, which will be much faster than getting here as an adult. I think. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. That's 14. We have 10 checks left. Out of the total 624 checks, we have done 614 of them. Am I the unluckiest man alive? I'm about to be. Apparently, I have to do push-ups now. Give me just a second. Let me start a warp song really quick, and then I'll do your push-ups. Mavenir, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. Where am I going? Go here. Okay.
Warning. Ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Oh my god. Okay, we have 10 push-ups out of how many? I'm not telling you. It's top secret. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba. It's an adventure. The last 10 checks, baby. Will it be in the last 10 checks, or will the game? I have to give myself the light arrows. Like, I guess we lost or something. I don't know. Swoosh! It was mean to Eyes last time, so now we may need to wait longer for my custom emote. Did you get the check? Did you get the form for your custom redeem? If you did not get the form for the custom redeem, I need to send it to you. I have not received any entrants other than Zero Confidence, which I'm currently working on. I could look them up, yes. We're not going to do that until I've exhausted every option, including the big pose. Sticker and push-ups? Did you do push-ups? I didn't see you do push-ups. Yeah, no, you haven't done push-ups. Nice try. I have the 10 push-ups from Mavenir this stream. Last stream. Fire extinguisher. 3 days ago. Sticky note. Core samples. Additional pylons. Johnny. This was 5 days ago. I still don't see it. Are you saying you redeemed them? I don't see them in the redeem queue. If I missed a redeem, let me know. I'm a little confused. Did I miss a redeem? Okay. If I missed a redeem previously, I still need to do them. You have monster things to do? Let me remove that. It's a good point. Jabu Jabu, shut the fuck up. We are not doing that. Although we will be playing more Monster Hunter Stories 3 on Tuesday. So where is this fucking Golden Skulltula at? I don't understand. I did the Golden Skulltula quest. How can I not know where it is? It's on log and near tree in this area. I thought, oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Ah, okay. No, dude. Are you fucking serious right now? I'm actually being trolled. What do you want, Navi? Okay, also these checks, we can get rid of these, even though they are not anything. These are fake checks. They're not real. Get them out of the way. What's up, nerd?
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
There are... No, that updated everything. There are 2 checks left in the game. I cannot believe this is happening. I guess 9 of those checks were the bushes. There is adult fishing and the Poe minigame. Let's take a look here. It would be Lake Hylia. No, up here. It's 10 big Poes and adult fishing. That's it. Those are the 2 checks. Everything else is done. Okay, fine. We have to be an adult for both of these. I've been dynamically updating your randomizer to ensure it will be the last check you ever do. Thank you. Thank you for the content. I appreciate it. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. It's getting a little fucking goofy, I'm gonna be honest with you. No! I'm just trying to put my sword away. Stop. Stop. It would be very funny though, FaZe, if you guys could if things could actively be shuffled around, that'd be pretty funny. I mean, it'd be even more random, wouldn't it? It'd be more of a randomizer. Constantly randomized. Okay. It wouldn't really matter. What would matter is if you knew where everything was and it started getting like jumbled around as you tried to go for it. Like, as if it gets moved. Hold on. I need arrows. Yeah, it'd have to be stuff that I already knew where it was for it to be impactful. Where is she? Epona? Abona. Hello? I've never had her not show up before. That's weird. There she is. Okay, first things first, we need arrows. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. This is aggravating. I want to do the adult fishing, but I don't know what the adult fishing check entails. If somebody could actually look up what if I have to catch the loach or not. Catching the loach would be harder than doing this. It might be the loach, which is a unique fish. And you need a unique lure for that, and I have to figure out how to get that. Not worried about the easy ones. I might just go to a store and buy arrows. I'm trying to think of which store had arrows. Probably Ecrigo Village. The loach gives you 50 rubies. Are you fucking serious? Catching the loach would probably be easier because you just get the special lure and then you catch it. Is that an actual check that I'm missing? I'm gonna see if we can just buy arrows instead of running around for 20 minutes looking for them. Might end up running around for 20 minutes looking for them anyways if I can't find them in a shop. I'm also learning how to play this in Core Keeper. I have a 10-pound fish already. Most people do not need to go this far. There are 624 checks in the game. I don't even care. I wonder if shooting the Poe with a magic arrow would one-shot it. Find out. Oh, you can't use magic arrows while you're on Epona? They might have simplified their spawns in the randomizer to make them easier to catch, we'll see. Just gonna get the hard one out of the way first. He is right here. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Hold on, hold on. That might be a really easy way to get him. Use any lure for it? I was told you can only use the sinking lure. Okay, if we can get this guy like on the first or second try, it won't be that bad. Where is he? Damn! Jesus Christ. Okay, so he appears when I hit that specific hitbox right underneath the bridge. That's not... No, 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 no. Motherfucker. I think that one overrode my check. I don't know that you could do this in the main game. I'm pretty sure you have to be on opponent to catch the big pose in the main game. Jesus Christ. That's how long I get to shoot them, by the way. That's why this Poe is probably the hardest to catch in the entire game. It is very dependent. It spawns very much depending on the way you are looking. Are you fucking serious? You're not supposed to be here, dude. Fuck off. What? That's super annoying. Okay, go away. Thank you. Why is he appearing? Now it's not being consistent. That's really annoying. I believe there are 2 checks left, so I hope you believe. Literally 2. Okay, let's get normal big Poe energy. What? What the fuck is going on, dude? Come on, spawn in, big guy. What the fuck is going on, man? Damn it. Every other one is easy to catch while you're on a boat. I mean, the one in the valley is also a pain in the butt to catch, but you can line him up. He's not that bad. Come on, man. Yep, cool. Very cool and good. Get in the water. There you go. Disappear. There you go. Thank you. Hello, Xena. Hello, Device Hero. It's good to see you. Come on, spawn. You fucking noggin waffle. Like, come on, dude. Are you fucking for real, man? I have never had the... Okay, I'm getting back on Epona. This concept of them just randomly spawning in is not worth the effort. I'll just do them the old-fashioned way. I will do your sticky note, Device Hero. Oh, my lord. Good to see all of you. Oh, we have 2 checks left, by the way. Those of you wondering what's going on with the randomizer, I have the big Poe check. And, and I have the fishing check, and that is it. Device Cheryl, this is your 21st sticky note. Okay, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Most of them are very easy. Oh, are you fucking serious? Right. Right. Oh, God. This is gonna take forever, dude. Play a randomizer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I'm like... Okay, hold on. Let me look something up really quick. This is the original randomizer. Ah. Okay. Says you need a 10-pound fish as an adult. Okay. I'm gonna go do the fishing check. Because it will be way funnier. If I do the fishing check and it is nothing. So let's do it. Let's go fishing. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, what is this? Huh? Huh? Why? Okay. I guess that's the thing we can do. I don't know why you would ever need to do that. Because you have iron boots. You can walk around on the bottom. I don't know. It's a button that was added by the randomizer. You can't press it until after you defeat the water temple. I guess maybe there's some rock on the bottom or something that you can only get when it's down. In case you don't have the boots. Oh, that's a good point. Don't you want to go fit? Not really, dude. Yeah, sure. Lunk. Okay, let's catch a big fish. Sure, dude, whatever. You know, usually I should provide some insightful commentary here, but I'm just... There's some tension in the air, I'm gonna be honest. Is it really gonna be the last check they give me? We're about to find out. Come on, bite. He's thinking about it. Come on. Come on. Got him. Come here. Come here. He is literally right there. Come on. Nah. He is actually getting away. Are you fucking serious, man? I think we got a bad RNG roll. He's not going to come back. Yep, he's getting farther and farther away. Come on, Link, reel him in. I don't know which way I'm supposed to twist the line, I'm going to be honest with you. He is so far away now, dude. Come on. Give up. Come on. I just want to be done. He's basically back where he started, even though we started, like, right at Link's feet. How does this minigame work? Come on. Come on. It's so close. I'm going to get the record for him being on the line the longest by far. I have never had it stay on the line this long. This is crazy work. Come on. It's giving up. It's either going to give up or we're going to lose it. Come on. Come on, he's right there. He's right there. Come on, big puppy. Come to daddy. Come on. She's right there. Come on, baby. Come around. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. That last 3 feet. Oh my god, come on. Link, just reach out and grab it, dude. There we go. Holy shit, dude. It's a real lunker. Let's see, it weighs 19 pounds. Holy shit. I didn't know it got that big. Do you want to keep it? Hell yeah. We are eating good tonight, baby. Holy shit. Woo! Oh, man. All right. This is it. if this is not the light arrows, the last check in the game, which is going to be Big Pose, is going to have the light arrows. What do you want? Weigh my fucking fish, bitch. If you have the light arrows, I'm gonna have some questions for you. Whoa! This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 19 pounds. Get a screenshot of that, baby. Has anybody caught a bigger fish in this game? I don't fucking think so. 20-pound fish is not a small fish. But then again, Link is like insanely strong, so what? I've caught one that was 135 pounds. Okay, don't brag. Are you serious? It gave me exactly what it was supposed to be. Hey, you can't leave. Get me out of here, dude. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, the happy music is played. But he did not have... Ghostman, you got some explaining to do. What is the lore? The lore is Sheik. Yeah, that's a good sticky note. This melancholy wind is exactly how I feel at this very moment. If I do this and don't get the light arrows, I'm actually going to be scared because I don't know what to do at that point. Xena, this is your 27th sticky note. Over the halfway point to get to use the golden sticky note. The worst part is he's supposed to give you 50 rubies, and he gave me 50 rubies. His loot wasn't even randomized. Sir. Hey, young man. What's happening today? If you have a Poe, I will buy it. Your card now has 0 points. So apparently the Poe randomly appearing instead of the big Poe is vanilla mechanic. Like, it's not supposed to... You're not supposed to do the big Poe punt. Not on Epona, basically. That's why a random Poe is appearing instead of the big Poes. Well, it's been a hell of a run, chat. If you need a big Poe, would you like catching a ball? Yes. That means we've won 100 per... No! Chat. We're missing another item. Something is wrong with the randomizer. If I do all this and I get a golden Skulltula token, I'm gonna cry. Uh-oh. Are we missing anything else? Got all the bomb upgrades. Got Deku stick upgrade. Deku nut upgrade. What am I missing? Then where's the light arrows? Dude, are they just given to you? You can't get through... The 100 milestone, isn't a check. What? He's not supposed to appear there, by the way. No, the 100 milestone is a big rupee. It's just infinite big rupees. It's nothing special. So we're short one check that probably got shuffled. Let's run around and pick up a few big posts. Yeah. God damn it, I spawned him in wrong. They do all the scrubs. According to this, yes. Resign a piece of heart. I'm not really sure, because again, it got shuffled at some point. So checks got added to the thing that were not supposed to be in there. Although I've cleared all of those out now. There's 2 big posts. I think there's 3 in here. There's one. Oh, they instantly get turned in. That's cool. Does that mean I didn't need to empty all my bottles? Yeah, it did. Oh well, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Good to know. My lord. Ooh, that was a beautiful shot. Good job, pass, man. I gotta be a little bit more accurate than that if I want to get the harder ones. 5 of them are very easy to get. Yeah, that's 400. I wonder if they eventually do naturally respawn and you can do them again while you're out here. Or you really have to do, like, go in and go out to reset them every time? Oh, that was close. Oh, did he fall out of the map? Motherfucker. Went from lucky to unlucky in 1 second. Are you supposed to just be given the light arrows at some point that I'm not aware of? Am I supposed to, like, talk to Sheik or something? I'm pretty sure we got the light arrow cutscene. Because this feels a little ridiculous, I'm going to be honest. It doesn't feel right. I'm talking about the randomizer specifically. Like, is the randomizer logic like I'm supposed to just get them at some point? Because they're also in the queue, right?
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate, thank you. The last of my first bottle of water. Bram, 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 bram. Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to wonder. Yeah. This is how lazy I am. I have never bought ammo from a store before, ever. I can't even be bothered. Mostly because I just don't want to use the sword. That'd be really funny if all other checks are required to get the light arrows. If I somehow set it up like that, that'd be hilarious. What's up? Let's go. So I know we're 3 of them. Oh my goodness. The backup. Just put up a window seal. I'm Melts. Why are you sealing your windows? Sophie, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. There he is. I fucked up. Damn it. Was it possible that the light arrows unlock a chest? That's true. Oh, come on. That was perfectly aimed. Alright, well, let's go get the other ones. I hereby summon Giratina with a book fort. That'd be a big book fort. So that's 2. Trying to remember where they all are. So at least I know where they all are. Hey, I got you already. Damn, I suck at this game. Let's make a round and then I'll reset. That's a good stick it up. Moose, this is your 10th sticky note. Welcome to the double digits. See, everybody's, now that there's a shiny sticky note, everybody seems to be redeeming their sticky notes more. I know how my chat works. Give them a shiny golden thing and they'll aspire to it. Understandable, honestly. Line this up just right. Come on.
Raiden, turn the
Really?
game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power
I'm pretty
right
sure
now.
it spawned and I
What's
couldn't
wrong
hear
with
him.
you?
Don't worry, it's a game.
Good call.
It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Motherfucker. GG chat. I suck. I actually suck. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I know where they all are now. The big bows are actually really hard. It's why they're not required. Well, I know where they all are. I just need to be able to hit them. Motherfucker. Okay. Let's reset. The easiest way to reset would honestly be going to Lake Hylia, but... I'm right here. We saw all 6 of them. I just need to kill all of them. I need to, as the kids say, get good. There's a very good chance this will be a Skulltula token. And I'll take that either way, because that means we'll have 100% of the game. I'm pretty sure I defeated this foe. Am I allowed to just cheese it? Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure I killed that Poe. They're not supposed to respawn. Hi, dude. What's up, loser? There's supposed to be 1 in each area. Apparently, you do not need the spiritual stones to open the door of time. I did not know that. I swear to God, we tried that in this playthrough and it didn't work. Yeah, let's try this again. Yeah, okay, you can just cheese it. You know what? If I do this, I don't fucking care. It's not worth the effort of going around and trying to manually catch every single one. I've done it before on stream. I don't have anything to prove to anybody. That's pretty funny, though, that they just reset them for you. Which means in the future, to do the Big Poe check, we should probably just set it to, like, 1 Big Poe. Or find a way to make them not respawn like this, because this is, like, the most efficient way to do it. I would prefer, if we're going to do the Big Poes, that to be old school. It's fairly challenging. My horseback archery skills are not going to get any better if I just do this. We could probably run around the field and get a couple of them instead of just farming this one over and over again. Okay, 3 more to go. I want to make a show out of it. No preamble. 800 points. There's one here. Usually there's one there. Let me go through the other way. I think I have to walk through the gate this way. Where is he? There he is. Sorry, Epona. She's yelling every time because you're shooting right over her head and scaring the crap out of her. You have 900 points. There's one right here, if I remember correctly. Haunts abuse? No. Never. I'll give you come this way. Like go between this tree, maybe? I sound like a crazy person. If you walk between this tree while going in this direction to the north, you will see a strange aberration. It's gonna be a gold Skulltula token, and then we're gonna have to figure out where the light arrows actually were. There's one here. If I rip it around, hopefully it doesn't spawn into the wall. There it is. There we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, you don't get the check. You have to go talk to him. We gotta go talk to him. I can't believe the light, like, of all the items that could have gotten shuffled out of balance, the light arrows being one of them is not what I considered. I thought it'd be some other esoteric item. The fact that it is the one item we need to finish the damn game is fucking crazy to me. Could have been a bottle. Could have been anything. Could have been a bottle. All right, dude. Can I help you? Your card has 1,000 points. Okay. I don't have the light arrows. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to Ganon's castle. On the off chance that they just hand me the light arrows. But I've been there already. I swear to God there were more checks in Ganon's castle that I didn't do. Because I didn't have certain items that I needed to do the checks. No, I'm pretty sure I did them all. Gay Bridge. Oh, talk to the family now that we have 100. Let me go in here really quick. I could do that, but I'm legitimately sure it just gives you big rupees. Hey, get in! Can I like hit this with a fucking Master Sword? Ow. We've done everything. Where's the door? Right here? Now what? Let's go talk to the Skulltula guy, I guess. Let's see if he's got anything for me. I don't think he will. Now I'm curious where they actually are. Because I've done everything in the game. I still have like a water temple key. I don't think that's relevant to anything. I don't even know why I got a water temple key. I did the whole water temple. Like, what was that water temple key for? I wonder. What room would it even unlock? What's up, man? So you destroyed 100 spiders of the curse. The curse of me has been broken. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please take it. It was golden for half a second. I thought he gave me the light arrows. Yeah, well, we have unlimited money. I don't think we need that. Okay, let me look through the checks really quick and see if there's something off the top of my head. I hid something, and no, you did not. That I can think of that I didn't do. Hold on. Small water temple key. Yeah, light arrows are not on the list of things that we have found. What? Yeah, that's not a thing. Okay. Not really sure what to do. First of all, it's way too quiet. This ambience is lovely. Sorry, I am now having to browse through a couple of things to see what we do here. They're not in any obvious check that I've looked through. They're probably in a random crate somewhere that got shuffled in due to the update bug. Or the update glitch. That I caused, by the way. It's not, this is no fault of the randomizer. I mean, yeah, you can't do the temple without the light arrows. I can't get to Ganon without the light arrows. So, I'm a little confused. I can look into... Okay, hidden items. What does that mean? This was Link's pocket. I can't check this. I don't think I can force this check to happen, even if I wanted to. And this might be the light arrows, I'll be honest. This is why we're going to do another randomizer right after, because I feel like we haven't done it justice when I fucked it up with a damn glitch. Let's see, what are the other checks that are missing? Yeah, Child Bush, all of these were skipped. Let me look really quick on the thing. I'm just gonna look it up on the randomizer and we'll see where it is. Let's see here. Randomizer. Yeah, that's event checks. Yeah. Light trail pot, light boulder pot, left, right heart piece. Where are they exactly? For the record, I do have to find the individual tag. I guess I could dispel Ganon's barrier. I don't see it. That's interesting. I could just give myself the light arrows. Like, I don't want to do that. I want to see where it was. Doesn't need a boss game. Interesting. There's so many flags you can check. Did you check in Updog? No, I did not. Probably check there. Yeah, they're not in a simple check that I can just click. So I guess what I can do is open up the spoiler list. I don't know how to do that. Starting items. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's see here. What is anchor? Oh, anchor is the thing. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of new to this whole randomizer thing. I apologize, folks. Give me a moment. I just want to look at the list. Item tracker. Can I look at... Did we do the Triforce thing? Is that what I'm not doing? Did I randomize something that I don't understand? I don't think so. No, it's off. There's a log I can look at. Let me look at that really quick. But that maybe works. Is it this? Yes, I think it is this. Now this is the control edits for randomizer. Which one am I currently working on? What is 619 would be the last one? Okay. How do I search for something in Notepad? Is it Alt F? Find light. Arrow. What? That can't be real. There's no way this is real. I checked this. How do I even get there? I won't tell you where it thinks it is. If we go there and I don't get them, we'll have to hack them in. Probably something that got shuffled in and then is broken and is not working. How's the fastest way to get there? Probably this way. This is very bizarre. It would have been incredibly funny if they'd been here. We got a long way to go. I guess warping to like Hylia would have been faster. This is fascinating. Oh. Come on. Stop. Thank you. Come on. Don't do the backup. Thank you. Oh my goodness. They were probably here in the original iteration of this save file and got screwed up. But it's good to know, though. I didn't know things. Why are big posts still spawning? Don't spawn them in and torture me. I'm using Ship of Arcanian. I wonder how long the remake will be out. But it's gonna suck that the remake is gonna be on the Switch too, because it'll take forever to get ported to PC. That'll be miserable. It is not in an area that we haven't already checked, I will tell you that. The game seems to think it is. There's even a hint for it. Yeah, because it's never designed for PC. They don't think about PC ports because they don't do those. At least I'm positive I checked this. Because I was a little sad that he just had the normal item. All right, let's see. Bum 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 ba-da-ma-na. Bum 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 ba-da-ma-na. What's up, dude? I hear you got something for me. That's not it. I'm selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is interesting objects. Is there another item that he sells that I'm not aware of? You have to show him something? Because he's always selling bomb shoes, right? It's saying he wants to sell it for 100 rupees, and he's not selling it for 100 rupees. That's what the save file says. I'll check the other save file. Yeah, Wasteland Carpet Salesman. Is there some other way to talk to him? No. Items, light arrows, master sword, yeah. I overheard Gannon say that he misplaced the light arrows in the haunted wasteland. Location, Wasteland Carpet Salesman. So I think it is Borkin. What are the chances one of the broken items would have been the light arrows, dude? That's crazy work. Any other, like a bottle, beans, any other item would have been just like, whatever. I mean, I'll spend all my money. I don't know. Oh, he's just telling me where to go. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to hack him in. That's unfortunate, but you know what? We're gonna do another run. I'm not super fussed about it. It's not technically our fault that we have to do this. Cosmetics editor, audio editor. We need to go to net randomizer, dev tools, save editor, inventory. I think I have to give myself the light arrows. I give myself all this stuff, apparently. All right. Bonk. There they are. We did try. I did everything that I could. That's what the save file says it's at. So, all of our checks are done. I went through all the checks. I can't do any of the checks that are invisible. Those are fake checks. Let's go beat the game. And then... we will do a new randomizer. All right, so I'm gonna open the floor. Subs, I believe, are on sale right now as well. Let me take a look. Let me check my channel really quick. I'll just check Zero Cat's channel. He won't mind. Yes, give subs are on sale. So here's the thing. Here's the ordeal. From now until I beat the game, every sub will add one ice trap. Up to 100. I don't think we're gonna get that many. I think like maybe one or two people might think it's funny. There you go. I have set it in stone. What do ice traps do? They make me miserable. That's what they do. It just adds a bunch of traps to the pool that do damage to me. Let's do this. I think last time we got like 3 or 4, so.
Thank you for the 42 long months
Alright,
of
that's
subscribing, Moose Errant.
If you got a resubscription, now is the time. I'll keep track of it right here. Figured it'd be a pretty simple incentive to make me miserable. Which would be very funny. Don't forget, if you sub, you don't have ads, and you get added to the list if it's your first time subbing. Don't be scared. For only support if you have the money. Alright. I'm back, bitch. You tried everything, but I have hacks. Oh, we gotta do all these rooms again. It'll be exciting. Yeah, it's super unfortunate that it didn't work. Like, I did buy something from him. I checked him because I was like, oh, he's probably got some random item. It would have been really funny to get the arrows from him. It would have been incredibly funny. Random guy in the fucking middle of the desert has my fucking arrows. If I find them in here, I'll be very angry. I don't think there were any more checks. Ow. Still gonna try to avoid using the sword for as long as possible. Alright, that's 1 down. That's 2 down. Keep going, baby. So, how do I feel about the randomizer? I mean, the end of the game is the end of the game. It was a lot of fun. I had a really good time. I learned a lot about the game, too. Right, like this hover boot trick. But I'm really excited to do a more complicated randomizer. I think it will be a lot more fun. I'm well aware of most of the game by this point. I'm on point. I'm thinking about it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I gotta remember to put incentives like this in, like, at the start of stream. I don't know why I only put them in when I think about them. Gotta think about them sooner. It's kind of hard to incentivize something when I put it in so late. We are also going to need to farm up some arrows. And get a green potion. Give me arrows. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that. Give me money. I'm glad I didn't spend all my money so I can go stock up on arrows. Good. Oh. Oh, you'll love to see it. We doing it. I'm the best to ever do it. Two more. I gotta hurry up and get this done before somebody decides to spend money. One ice trap will be good. I don't need any more than that. I don't think I need to do the block puzzle. Why not using the sword yet? Because I challenged myself to not use it as much as possible. Just for funsies. It'll be nice. I think the new randomizer will be so complicated, I'm gonna X-nay the challenge factor and just focus on solving it. One more. Forest Temple Room, here I come. And get the hell out of here. Long's adventures will be over. And then we're gonna do Lunk. I gotta do this. They were not anywhere. I had to hack them in. They were supposedly in an object that I could not get to. Apparently the carpet salesman was the person that was supposed to have them. And I went and bought whatever he had and it just gave me bum shoes. So whatever it was broken. Unfortunately. Oh, really? Wait. How do I get this? Why am I forgetting how to do the actual temple? Am I insane? Oh, the switch, you're right. Put that away, I don't need that. I just completely forgot the switch existed. All right. Playtime's over. Playtime is over. Nobody's gonna be able to tell me where that reference is from. I think I did it pretty good. That's another game I need to play on stream, unironically. All right. RE5? Nope. I know where it's from, then say it. Don't be a coward. Hi. Wesker? Nope. It's from Peggle? Nope. I'll even play you the line. See if I can get it. The sound effects are gonna fucking give it away. Where is it? Let me see if I can just get the SFX. No, I don't think I can find it. There it is.
Playtime is over.
Cuphead, no. I'd be honestly very impressed if any of you got it. Some arcade game, nope. You want a hint? Jak and Daxter, nope. Now you guys are just guessing games. Hint? It is from a Nintendo 64 game. It starts with a vowel. No. Conkers, no. I've never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. Hey, you both said Conkers at the same time. I've never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yo, what up? This is a yo, what up check. Could you? Thank you. GoldenEye, nope. I can give you another hint. It's a game that desperately needs a sequel. No. I'm actually pretty chuffed. It's a pretty specific reference. It's a game you wouldn't think of because the characters don't talk. Perfect Dark, nope. You guys are just going through the N64 library now. You'll get it eventually, chat. Let's see if you can get it before I get to the top of the tower. What the fuck is this? If this is the light arrows, I'm pissed. This is bombs. Glover? No, I've never played Glover. Contra? It's not Star Fox 64 because that's getting a remake. Yeah, it's not Star Fox 64. It's not Contra. I've never played Contra. Contra was, I don't believe it was on the Nintendo 64. What's up, nerds? No, let's not do that. Pac-Man World, no. Okay, I gotta separate them or I'm gonna die. Mischief Makers? No. Oh, I did not know that. That's how that worked. Can I? Ooh, they're immune to light arrows. That's scary. Try to bait this one, yeah. It's actually a lot harder than it looks. Come on, swing. Yeah, I can separate them now. I just had to think about that a little bit more. I was really stupid. Come on. Jesus Christ. Problem is the Megaton Hammer doesn't have a ton of fucking range. It's like I'm using the Bigoran sword. Not Jet Force Gemini? No. It's not Background Stories 2. Keep it up. Keep it up. You guys are giving it some good guesses, though. He double swung. I've never seen him do that before. He like animation canceled. Mythical Ninja, aka Geomon. No, I've never played that before. Is he really talking about Voice Bite Load Runner? People are still guessing, so I don't want to say what it is. Don't worry, I will tell you after I beat Ganon. If I played even one piece of music from this, you guys would get it instantly. Well, some of you would. It's one of the more popular games on the N64. It's actually music I want to add to my music library for stream. I've mentioned that before. All right. Hey, Ganon. What's up, nerd? It's not Super Mario 64. I'll play the soundbite again. Replay.
Playtime is over.
Pokemon Snap. Did we get the light arrows? We had to hack the light arrows in. They were in an area that was just not working. The carpet salesman in the desert was supposed to sell them, and he did not sell them to me when I checked them. So I'm assuming they were part... Unfortunately, we got incredibly unlucky, and whatever screwed up the save file. Man, Simples, good job. Yes, Bomberman 64. Altair says playtime is over during his second phase. He's one of the only characters in Bomberman 64 to speak. Bomberman 64 desperately needs a remake, and if I played any Bomberman music, like I'd like fucking... Come on. If I do this... This is iconic music. I play 5 seconds of this and everyone, oh, it's Bomberman. Anybody who knows the N64 knows this music in this gameplay. Yeah, it's Altair says it. I can give you guys a sound clip. It's Altair. During the second phase of his boss fight, he has exactly one voice line. Playtime is over. It's really cool because nothing is spoken up to that point, so it's pretty impactful. Hey, excuse me, sir. You want to play? Bat baseball? Gonna learn Megaton hammer timing. Oh, too early. Come on, boy, I'm warming up. I'm warming up. Oh, yeah. What? I can do that? I didn't know that's how that worked. Pretty sure that was me. With the Megaton hammer. I'll have to try again here in a minute. Come on, boy. Now I know for a fact I don't need the Master Sword to beat you here. A 1 hit per round? Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. All right, just to prove a point. I'm not gonna need this. Just to show off a little bit. Come on, boy. What you got? Wah! The power of the glass model. More powerful than the great mage Ganondorf. This is why sorcerers suck. My spells could never be defeated by a fucking bottle. I'm not sure why this works. I don't remember what the details are. Also, certain weapons hit it back at certain speeds. And we'll make it easier. You'll notice how long this is going on. There we go. I missed. Fair enough. Actually never considered what happens if you run out of mana. Here. No. Yeah, I don't usually miss. All right, back to Megaton Hammer gameplay. This is probably the most complicated one to get the swing in with. I like it. Too early. Dab on you like a Dark Souls player? It's certainly fun. Yeah, it's a lot harder. I don't know why, but the timing is much harder with the Megaton Hammer. I don't know, maybe it's just the overhead swing. That was too late. I would say the bottle felt very easy. Ooh. The focus is real. That was almost too early. Bonk. He's really good at tennis. But I'm better. With how casually he's batting it back at me, it almost feels like he's letting me win on purpose. It's almost insulting. That's why the second phase is so much better. What do you think his cloak is made of? You're the reason I hate why enemies laugh at me. Whoa! You don't get to see this every day. Yeah! I bet most of you have never seen that before. Here we go. Ow. Yeah, that was really hard to dodge. You can spin attack that one back at him, and it instantly does damage to him. Man, I'm really not getting the timing right on this. I gotta figure it out. Feels like it's about the same difficulty as using the Master Sword. The Master Sword is actually pretty hard to use. Can I hit this back at him? No, not without the spin. Gonna do it again? All right. What you got, boy? Okay. Truly lame. We did 100% the game, though. That's pretty fun. Come on. Don't be a coward. Oh, you're just going to be a little baby, aren't you? Can you? Ow. I didn't expect it to happen that fast. Damn, you really can do like no damage to him with the Megaton Hammer. That's crazy work. Oh, that actually goes through. Okay, I've not had to deal with that attack in so long. I thought the mirror shield blocked it. All right. Enough playing around. Oh, it did block some of it. Fascinating. I'm learning. Oh, that's actually a pretty good point, Kiwi. He can't flick his cape menacingly at me. Too early. Way too early. Come on. It just goes to show, just because I'm good at this game, like, when I do stuff that I've never done before, I still suck. The reason I am fairly good is because you're seeing years of practice. Get hammered, nerd. I did not notice what you said. What was this? Some of Zelda's hair? That's the great evil King Ganondorf beaten by this kid? Get the fuck out of here. Look! This is why I always name him Link. Him yelling at anything else just looks so goofy. Look! No! How dare you? Yo, what's up, princess? Yeah, we gotta go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's so dramatic. Princess, we gotta go. Princess, open the door. Help me. A go. Magic door. It's a long story, Professor Chase. I'll tell you sometime when you're older. Oh, man. By the way, just a quick reminder. You have until I beat Ganon to add more fucking ice traps to the game. Every single sub will add one more ice trap to the game. But a mommy princess and a daddy princess, that's not how that works at all. I'm a baller. I walked through the rocks. Oh, we're definitely going with Lunk for the next game. Hey, oh, princess, could you not? We'll do Link with a Y. Also, we're randomizing the sound effects this time. That's a requirement. You know what's fun about these Stalfos? Is they will respawn if you do not go fast enough. Ganon will have the last laugh. Come on. Don't be shy. There we go. Linkle was so much fun. I'm full health, baby. I don't need your help. Yes, that's what happens when you go forward in time, Professor Chase. You go forward in time. Time is a linear plane. That's probably the most antagonizing thing I've ever said on my stream. Given the context of what I'm doing. Come on, princess. We've done this before. I'm pretty sure she was in a game. Damn, I got hit. Playtime is over. Yeah, I don't know what the history is behind Linkle. Can we not do this today? Hyrule Warriors. Okay. Run, princess. We gotta go. Come on. I gotta play Hyrule Warriors, man. I've heard nothing but good things about Hyrule Warriors. Sounds like a very fun game. What a tidy demolition, Ganon's tower. So neatly compacted. FD is pretty damn hot. Sailor Faye, it's good to see you. We 100% of the game and still did not find the light arrows. They were glitched, unfortunately. Fierce deity. Sailor Faye's main Zelda crush. Hey, princess. What's up? Look, I've been doing this thing where I don't use the sword. I'll make an exception for you because you're cute and you're nice. And I do the whole save the princess thing. I'd princess carry you. But know that up until this point, it's been a real pain in the ass, all right? Let's do this. Yeah, of all the items for it to eat, it ate the one thing we needed. You want this guy to be in charge, Professor Chase? Have you seen the town square? He looks nice. Let's have him in charge. Oh, kill him too. Oh boy. Oh, I'll kill him, all right. When presented in the obvious choice of good versus evil, I will always stand on the side of good. There are no exceptions. Calm down. Thank you. Come on. Perish. Yeah, it's got to be a thrust attack. Easy game. Get him out of here. No amount of scuff could stop me, boy. Send him home. All right. That's the randomizer done. That was a lot of fun. I had a really, really good time. But now... randomly, nobody knows how it really ends. This is the ending of the game, by the way. I need him to say curse you, Lonk. Hold on. Yeah, it is. It's pretty... incredible. Curse you, Lonk. Oh, man. Get him out of here. Oh, that's interesting that the tracker is showing weird stuff. Wait. Okay, no. Never mind. You're welcome, princess. Anything for you. You have to collect everything in tracker says so. All right. Mm-hmm. I'm by the randomizer. I'm getting emotional. Come on, I gotta get over this, man. Thank you. What a game. Pull it together. Come on. We got work to do. Which I don't. Can I skip the cuts? Nope, no skipping the credits. All right, I'll let the credits play. I gotta grab some water really quick. I'll be right back. There is no timeline. There is a sequence of randomly of somewhat sequential games. Fuck that whatever timeline thing. They were absolutely meant to be sequential. Professor Chase, I have to ask you about your need to kill aristocrats. You didn't ask me to kill King Zoro. You didn't ask me to kill Darunia, leader of the Gorons. Suspicious. It's also Mido with an I. I've explained this before on stream, but it's pretty obvious they were meant to be somewhat sequential. And then people wait and like, oh my God. He's their leader. Should we also kill the dean of your university as well? We should get rid of everybody in charge, honestly. Professor Chase is right. We don't know if the King of Hyrule is elected or not. They are linked. Oh god. Get her out of here. A troubling man is trying to take over Hyrule. No! You put the end at the end of your fucking game. Be proud of your story. Alright. That's it. I don't think... Is there a way to, like, reset the randomizer? I probably shouldn't have watched all of that anyways. There we go. Okay, alright. It's time. I'm not telling you anything, Professor Chase. You're not supposed to be watching this. It technically all starts with Demise because Skyward Sword is supposed to be like a prequel. Oh, thanks, Kiwi. Yeah, this is my first time doing a randomizer. I've never done one before. Let's check out this randomizer. This is my first time. Man, that's weird that it comes with a file. That's crazy. Alright. There's only been one sub. So we're only adding one ice trap. I'll allow... Until I finish picking the randomizer settings, I'll allow it to slide. So, dungeons, login access, general. Instant traps. There's one ice trap. One extra ice trap. Okay, so add more subs quick. Shush. Tricks and glitches. So normally the only hot area logic expects you to navigate without a growing opportunity is Death Mountain Crater. With this trick, you are expected to do any underwater areas except Central Pillar, any hot areas except Volvagia, and the block lift room in the temple. I'm gonna add this. I think this seems fun. I'm not doing that. Anything that is a trick or a boost or anything like that, but things that just, hey, if you know how to play the game, you could do this. And collect the token from precise hookshot use as long as you can kill Skulltula somehow first. Nope. So I'm gonna go through here and we're gonna add a few things. I just think they didn't need to bother with like this convoluted timeline thing. It just made sense. Like it's like fun. It's like asking for a timeline for the Final Fantasy games. Gyarados Fortress skip Wasteland Gate as adults. As an adult, a precise jump slash. Nope. 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 This, if I learned the path, we could do. There's a lot of tricks. Death Mountain Trail. I think this one might be the only one I add. There's so much stuff in Death Mountain Crater that's crazy. You could get these as a kid. What do you mean as an adult? You can get all of these as with the chicken as a kid. Why? Adult can reach this piece of heart with a precise jump. Kid can reach it with the fucking chicken. What do you mean? I don't know what they're talking about. That might be too much. This was Armo statue. You can jump off an Armo statue to reach the alcove of the Skulltula. It's quite a long time to pull the statue the entire way. That's interesting. I'm not going to do that, but that's good to know. Climb stairs with bow. The bow can be used to knock down the stairs with 2 well-timed shots. Really? What is this referring to? Is this talking about like the big staircase? What is this talking about? I'm not sure what this means. Following what flames circles are there. Well, this trick is recommended that you also enable the adult variant Dodongo. No, I'm not doing that. Advanced expert. Move very quickly. It is possible to use bomb flower at the top of the room to light eyes. What? To perform this trick as a child is significantly more difficult than an adult. The player is also expected to complete DC back area without explosives. Then get past the Armos wall to switch for the boss door. Yeah, you could use the Armoses to blow things up, couldn't you? I'm not going to add that, but that's really cool. That's a fun concept. Move very quickly. It is possible to use bomb flowers at the top of the room to light the eyes. That's crazy. I can't even begin to think how you would do that. You must have to have some kind of movement glitch. This is saying that you could take bomb flowers from the main floor, or I guess there's bomb flowers on the second floor, and light up the 2 giant eyes in the Dodongo's cavern with just bomb flowers. You could enter it as a slingshot. That's crazy. Extreme. Water Temple Morpho without hookshot. What? Oh, I almost want to do that, but that sounds really hard. It's noted as extreme. That means you could, yeah, you could beat Water Temple Morpho without the hookshot. That's crazy. And there's some really cool tricks in here. Some of these are just you need to be good at the game. Garudu training ground with Outlands of Truth. Primordial Lilith, it's good to see you. Just got my haircut for the first time since 2021. Congratulations. I hope you feel good. Cutting your hair always feels nice. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I haven't done any shoutouts today. That's completely unacceptable. I'll start with Primordial Lilith. And then I'll shout out Saphira as well, who's playing Cat Manager. Which is the requirement for Lens of Truth in Ganon's Castle. Spirit Trial without Hookshot. This was the thing that we couldn't get. I literally re-randed because I couldn't do it. What, the Morphos thing? This? The Morpha? That sounds insanely hard. Quickly, you can sneak past the edge of the flame wall. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm not doing anything that just requires precise movement. That's no fun. You can get... Yeah, I don't know why these are intermediate. They're not. They're very easy. You can light the torch in this room without a fire source by shooting an arrow through the lit torch at the beginning of the room. This room is so dark and the unlit torch is so far away, it can be difficult to aim the shot correctly. I did that. Oh no, that's a much more difficult shot. That's fine. You're in for 30 minutes? That doesn't sound that bad. I spent 6 hours fighting a boss one time and lost. Backflip over Mido as an adult with specific position angle you can... I'm not doing that. This sounds crazy. Anything that skips progress, I don't want to do. Warriors can be... Oh, no. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's... How is that novice? Oh, there's... Marked as Lich. Okay. Let's take out the extreme and expert and advanced ones. Let's take out the glitch one as well. Huh. Why is this a trick? You can skip climb, hook shot up ladders. This is weird. You know, I'm not gonna put that in. That's weird logic. I mean, sure. Okay, that's enough random tricks. I don't want to add too many tricks. I really want to shuffle stuff. So we have one ice trap, shuffle. So this is where actually things go crazy. I'm not shuffling the fish. The fish are already hard enough to catch. What are wonder items? Wonder items will drop a randomized item the first time they're collected. Wonder items will be marked with swirling particles. Huh. Shuffle pots. I'm not shuffling pots. That's way too much stuff. Shuffle grass. Nope. All crates. I like the shuffle crates. Shuffle boulder locations. Shuffle bushes. Shuffle icicles. No. Shuffle red ice. Shuffle sign sounds really funny. Yeah. Random. No, I don't want more options. Oh, God. Let's see here. What else? We could shuffle the beggar. That's funny. Do we do these? We didn't do these last time. I think we can do these this time. We don't need a tycoon wallet. The fishing pole is really funny. Deku nut bag. The ocarina buttons. Swimming. Grabbing, climbing, crawling. No, the owl speaks any language. That's... Shuffle the ability to open chests. It's very funny. Single bag of bomb shoes. Deku nut bag is a phrase. It is. Uh-oh. I thought I gave myself bloody nose for a second. This is so dry in here. No. You know what? Yeah, the bomb shoe drops were fun. It didn't really matter that much. Locations. Starting items. We're not starting with anything. Starting Hearts 3. We're not starting with any songs. Dungeons. Keys anywhere. No key rings. Anywhere. Shuffle boss souls. Shuffle 8 boss souls, 1 for each blue warp dungeon. A boss will not appear until he collected his respective soul. Yes. All of that on. So this is the big one. The locations. Where is the door shuffle entrance tracker? How do we shuffle the entrances? That's the one thing I want to do. Where is that at? Is it this? Or does this just prevent items from being in the pool? Plandomizer, tricks and glitches, entrance tracker. Difficulty. Oh, damage multiplier. Should I double the damage multiplier for fun? Fall damage multiplier. What is bonk damage? Oh, and I roll into something? That's really funny. That actually I really like. What is this? Enable visual guard. Oh, so you can see where they're looking. What the fuck are levers? Chat, I don't know any of this stuff. I don't know names. Switch time multiplier. Oh my god. All dogs are Richard. That's ridiculous. Can I make it more cuckoos needed behind you? That'd be really funny. Okay, where is this locations? What does this do? Starting items, hints and traps. The sentient cactus. Yeah, where is the door shuffler? Kiwi, you've done this before. Oh, we also want to shuffle sounds. How do we do that? Dungeons, general. Random rupee names. We'll randomize the key hints. Well, you said I need a quick spin to hit. Okay. Yeah, where is the sound randomizer? I want to randomize the sound effects. Enhancements, graphics, items, extra modes. Randomize enemy size. That's funny. Not for sure for ship. Can we even do it on ship? Cosmetic editor. Let it make snow fall for December holidays. No. Wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't. Audio editor. Here we go. Randomize. Disable that may call audio. There we go. Yeah, we'll randomize all groups. Randomize all unlock music sound effects across tabs. Yeah. I do not want to randomize the ocarina noises, or I don't want to randomize the songs themselves. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be good. Okay, audio shuffle pool management. Should we randomize it a few times, or I'll roll? Well. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Ah! It's not working anymore. Let me kill the randomizer really quick. Reopen it. I think I broke it. Curse you, Lonk! I'm back. Uh-oh. Everything is randomized. Okay, enhancements, settings, audio, audio editor. It's not playing music in the cutscene anymore. It's definitely... No. Motherfucker. I did not mean to click on that. That generates a randomized seed. We're not done yet. There we go. Alright, it's working. Okay, randomized cosmetic editor. Suavemente. What the fuck is happening? This is gonna be already. So we need to just find out how to shuffle the locations, and we're good to go. Hola.
Hola. Me has atrapado. En medio, suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna, y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente, de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, te traigo mi suave, regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor, disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna, y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente, de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, te traigo mi suave, regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor, disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna, y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente, de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, te traigo mi suave, regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor, disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna, y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente, de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna, y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente, de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, te traigo mi suave, regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor, disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna, y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente, de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, te traigo mi suave, regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor, disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna, y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente, de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, te traigo mi suave, regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor, disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna, y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suave.
Anyways, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. A great piece of lore for what just happened. If you look down in the comments section of that video, you know the one I'm talking about. Originally, the original version of that he made for Ocarina of Time 64 kept getting taken down because the recording company who owns Suavemente, that's why I could so confidently play this on stream. He went and re-recorded this version, and if you listen very carefully, he talks about how he has, in Spanish, no less, YouTube that is copyright compliant, YouTube music that is copyright. Listen closely. I'll play it again. I won't play the whole thing again. I'll play the first part.
Hola.
Hola.
Me has atrapado. En medio, suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los...
De música YouTube. So... it kept getting taken down, so he redid the whole song with new lyrics that doesn't get copyright struck by YouTube anymore. It was fucking incredible. It just adds a beautiful layer to that meme. This is Kiwi. Kiwi, this is 37. Oh my god. Good meme. What a good video. This one's got to be big right here. Big mode Suavemente. Keep me very close to getting to use the golden sticky note. Okay, how the fuck do we randomize doors? I want to get started. I can't believe I got caught mid Suavemente. Oh well. How to randomize entrances. Ship of Harkanian. Randomizer shuffles. Look at the issues of randomized settings. His trap started in locations. Entrance shuffle. Oh, here we go. Interior entrances. What tab is this in? Randomizer logic access. Here we go. Dungeon entrances. Ganon's tower entrance. All. Wait, hold on. Randomize what the warp songs lead to. I don't think we need to go that crazy. No. Yeah, that's funny. We're not decoupling the entrances. That's way too crazy for our first time. New a mixed pool instead of separate ones has no effect on which pools. Okay, boss entrances full. I'm scared of full because that means we might have to like fight Bongo Bongo as a kid or something crazy like that. I'll be a coward the first time. Shuffle grotto dungeons, overworld entrances, and selecting grotto dungeons entrances here will allow a dungeon to be inside a grotto or vice versa. Overworld entrances are shuffled in their own separate pool. Okay. Should we spawn in a random place as well? Decoupling them means that when I go in and back out, I will not end up, they're not consistent. So like if I go through a door and end up in the Gerudo Fortress, which needs a membership card, and then I walk back through that door, it'll end up somewhere else. It won't make you fight impossible bosses with random boss entries. It won't? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we're leaving all this close as close as possible. Let's do this. This will be convenient for the tracker. This will just make sure that until we get the Sun Song, it'll keep the Golden Skulltulas off our tracker list. I want to keep our shuffles where they were. I like the tokens and all the other stuff. We're adding a bunch of stuff too. So it should get really crazy really fast. We're shuffling the sound effects this time. Graphics. Is there anything in here we want to do? Oh, let's do this. This shows when the Stone of Agony should be activated. This should help me find grottos. because we're playing without Rumble Pack. I don't want to shovel freestanding items. I feel like that's too easy. There's a ton of freestanding items. I mean, I guess that shuffles a ton of heart pieces into the pool. Sure. Oh, that's cool. Let's do that. It lowers the resolution to 240p than N64's native revolution. No, we're not doing that. Oh, that's fun, though. Well, you guys haven't given any subs, so I'm not adding any more ice traps. We have one. That's more than enough. Okay, I think I'm good. Are we missing anything? Is there anything anybody else wants to add? We're going to have to check out the co-op mode at some point. I might give you control of Ivan the Fairy. This would be really funny. That sounds horrifying. A Wallmaster follows Link everywhere. Fuck that. You have one sub in it. I don't want that. Okay. No, we're not. I'm not messing with Rupee Game. I'm already really good at those. Okay, I think that's everything we need. Is there anything else? The volume at 40%. Let's bring it up a little bit. Controls, we got all that taken care of. I could try. I got a N64 USB adapter. We could try that. Maybe not for this run, but for the next run. That would take a long time to set up. I think we're good to go. This doesn't help. Most of this doesn't help. What is Greg the Green Rupee? Did we turn him on? Apparently everybody was really excited about Greg the Green Rupee. How do I do that? Dungeons, yeah. We're gonna make this one. No, you know, it's fine. This is already a thing that can happen. It's interesting. I feel like this is a really bad idea with the shovel. This adds locked doors to all the overworld areas, and we have to find keys to open them. This seems like a really bad idea. Greg as reward. Do it if you want to suffer. Maybe for the next. Let's not do too much, because obviously I want to do this again. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Let's do this. All right. Generate randomizer. Here we go. Hey there, ship comes with a ton of options, but none of them are on by default. Even in randomizer, you haven't already. We highly recommend it. Hammond's, yeah, whatever. Got it. Let me just play. I think it's gotta be. We did Lunk. We gotta do Lunk. This is annoying. The fuck? The starting gun sound effect is so good. So what the fuck is going on here? All right, let's get into it. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Oh no. Oh man. I can't talk. Oh, I can talk to people. Okay. Can I go back through this door? Where does this door go? We're no. Okay, it goes back to my house. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh no, dude. Oh, okay. What can I do here? I guess I can fish. I can check all these doors. The spirit temple music is so good. Yeah, I don't have the ability to. I'm also probably going to dial up. That's okay. Can I play? I don't have a bomb bag, do I? I'm sorry, we're not open for business. Yeah, whatever. I think because I was underwater and it had to reset me. Oh, right, I can't swim. If I end up in water, I die. Oh, that's the, so I can't go in the water. Good to know. Yeah, the chicken sound is the low heart sound. It's really funny. All right, let's head through this door. That's the Nabby sound. Oh no. I find this soothing in some meaningful way. Okay. Our first operation will just be to find a place where we can get an item. Because I can't do anything. I can't pick up anything. I can't climb. Here, let me do this and I'll change the title of this room. Oh, I should turn the check tracker off for now. I'm going to, yeah, there we go. I'm going to collapse it for now and not look at it, because that will not be very fun. Get out of here. There were actually 0 checks I could do. I can't see the check tracker anymore, so you guys can give me some information if I run out of time. We still got a long way to go. So far, we're on a journey. Oh, that's a big tech tank. Get him away from me. I'm so sorry. If I randomize it now, though, we could get something even worse. We gotta live with whatever. Okay. So I have to figure out how... Let me think about this. I can go to... I can't pick up anything. That's the biggest thing. If I could pick stuff up, I'd be fine. But I can't pick anything up right now. I can turn the game down a little bit until I get things under control. There's the sound here. Hey, that's Link panting, by the way. Here, let me turn it down just a little bit. There we go. The terror is real. Wondering what I could even do. Can't pick up a bomb flower with your hands. You can still detonate it with fire arrows. Okay, I don't have fire arrows. But thank you. I don't have any songs. That's not an item I can get. Oh. I can't get in there. Oh, I can go to Goron Village. Yeah, there's another door in Lake Hylia. As soon as we get a couple hearts, the sound will go away. This is our trial by fire. I can't remember. I cannot go in water at all, or I just die instantly. We can't go back to town. Are we? Oh no! I can talk to the owl. He'll take me somewhere else. I don't think I can go in here. I don't think this was anything. Yeah, this is nothing. Okay. I'll figure it out. That's probably the check that gets this all started. What's up? We have talked to the owl. We are talking to the owl. Yo, what's up, man? Can I pull this? No, I cannot. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm in Hyrule World now. Just scoot that out of the way. So there's a lot of stuff we can check here. Where would be the easiest place to get an item, though? In a grotto? There's an open... Is there an open grotto over here with a chest? No, that one's closed. Where's the open grotto in the field? It's over... this way, right? This is really going to put my knowledge of the game to the test. Those grottos need a shield. Most of them do, but some of them don't. We're looking for a grotto with a chest in it to get things kicked off here. Yeah, the grotto. Oh my god, that pea hat is fucking massive. Yeah, going through that door and auto taking damage shows us just how brutal this randomizer is going to be. This is a whole new... Yeah, we randomized enemy size for fun. It doesn't really change that much. Look at that pea hat. It does. Oh god. Wait, was that a fairy? Oh no, yeah, no, that is a fairy. Give me that. Give me. No, it's gone. Rip. Tiny, yeah, skeleton was tiny. Where's the grotto over here? It's like in the back, right? There's a fairy. Hey, hey, hey. Give me that. Oh, finally. Amazing. I was working, trust me. Okay, so... This is scary, dude. Look at him, he's so cute. Oh my god. This is gonna be a wild fucking run. Okay, so... Oh... Yeah, so, little known fact, each time the skeletons respawn, it's a different set of skeletons. Apparently we randomized the bushes, so they have items in them. They have fairies, I guess. Mwah, mwah. I can go through this door, seeing as I'm here. Oh, right, I can't climb. Never mind. There's got to be an open garage. We can go to Lon Lon Ranch as well, but I don't have any money. I can't push anything. Climbing is one of the items that got randomized into the pool. So my abilities to do stuff is in the pool as well. So I literally can't do anything right now. That's why I'm looking for that first chest. Yeah, that's why we took damage when we ended up in the Zora's Lake. I don't even remember how we got here, which is really scary. Let's go here. The Outlet Lake Hylia. Your magic meter is enhanced. We have magic? We're at Kakariko Village, so we have a couple checks now. Is this sound gonna stop? Every time we pick up an item, we have to hear that. You found open chests, right? Even if I had found a chest, I would have been able to open them. Okay, we're getting somewhere. You found the Spirit Temple boss key. I don't know that I need that right now, but thank you. I can't pick up chickens either. Yeah, I can't pick up anything. The checker isn't moving? Yeah. What you want to keep track of right now is my items. So we look at the Ship of Arcadian. Let's see here. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. It's kind of hard to see underneath the tracker. Yeah, I'm going to put it back to where it was, about 58 pixels. But yeah, you're mostly just going to want to keep an eye on the item tracker. Yeah, I'm going to actually, I'll hide that for now, because we don't need it yet. I'll just tuck it out of the way. Right now, we have plenty of things to do, and I don't need the tracker to tell me what to do and where to go. So there's a couple more crates, I think, in this area. So we can open chests now. That's huge. We have magic power, apparently. We didn't get magic power like halfway through our last randomizer. No, I can't crawl either. I can't do anything. I'm a useless bean. Let's see, what's in here? Of course. My favorite place. There are a lot of doors to check here. I'm amazed I could jump too, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see, what's in here? What fountain is this? Oh no. Okay, somebody remember there's a fountain in here. Oh no. This is not good. I'm absolutely not remembering that. Hi, how's it going? You don't have enough rupees. I can't carry rupees. Ugh. Why did I do this? This is gonna be nuts, man. This is the logic puzzle of all logic puzzles. We gotta check every room, every door. What? Okay. I can't go in any of that water. Like, there's a chest over there, but I can't open it. What's up, big man? Did I get... I just got magic. I got one of the most useless things I could have gotten, which is magic power. No, I can't pick up pots. Huh. I can go out this door. The problem is we're just going through doors and not clearing anything. No, you can't roll into them. That'd be cool. Okay, we can get back to Hyrule Field. That's good. I don't have to take the Owl Express every time. Let's check this really quick. Oh, all the doors in Lost Woods are... Right. So, I can open a chest now. If I can find my way to Zora's River, there's an open grotto. Oh, I can't pick up chickens, so I couldn't do it. I swear to God, there's an open grotto in the field. Let's go check Lon Lon Ranch as well. We're not gonna have Epona for a very long time. We're back, baby. If we could get you. Oh, I need to be careful. Okay, don't go through that because that will get us killed. Don't do that again. All right. Until I can swim, that's not a possibility. Boy, I sure can get around the map fast. That was the howling noise, by the way. Ugh. The tower chase is so good. That's incredible. If I could change it to just randomize his music to be that, that would be phenomenal. Oh, God. Okay. Where is the fucking open grotto in this goddamn field? No. Leave me alone. Is it over there? I can't go in the river. I can't get to Zora's River opening. I could check the Kakariko door. Kakariko. Let me have a bite of food while I think. We check Lake Hylia entrance. We're trying to find a room with a chest in it. Or a grotto. Well, even if I find a grotto, the entrance is not guaranteed. Did I walk through this entrance? And don't go... Oh, God. It's a different hurt sound now. No. That grotto just has the Deku scrubs in it. It's not anything important. All of these could lead somewhere different. This is absolute hell. Tell me they all go to the same place. Okay, thank God. Even the randomizer gods thought that would be too much. Excuse me? I don't want to be here, dude. Well, all these useless rooms. And don't go anywhere and don't do anything. Yeah, they probably do. What's up, man? You can help me out? There's nothing down there. I don't have a shield yet. Or rupees to buy anything. We are poor and helpless. So the real start here would be... I'm gonna check this really quick. Okay. Oh, a crate, a crate, a crate. You found the child's world. Let's go. You got ice arrows. What the fuck? Yeah, the difficult training of the Gyarados. I'll get right on that. What's up, nerds? I still can't do anything. Got ice arrows now, though. Why are they all pink? No. Don't ask. Okay, next. Is there another crate in here? Yes, there are more crates. Give me those crates, baby. You found Phantom Ganon's soul. Cool. That means we can fight Phantom Ganon. The dog is the open gate noise. Every time it barks, listen. The thing. Oh no, I have no clue where we are or what we're doing. That seemed like a normal room. This is not the right room, but that seemed like a normal room. It's not. It's very funny. Okay. What you got, homie? One left. We get 5 rupees we can buy. Oh, how much is the shield? 40 rupees for a shield. 1 Deku nut for 10 pieces. I can't break anything to get rupees. I guess I could break crates. I don't know if they will drop rupees. They should. If I bash my head against them enough, surely they will give me some rupees. I'll be honest with you, the rupee sound going off constantly is throwing me off because I think I'm getting rupees. Oh, isn't there a 20 rupee up here on this ledge? Yo! Where is it? We got 5 whole rupees. The adventure really begins now. Okay. Guy moved his shop across the street, nothing crazy. Thanks a lot. Found the Kokiri for his bean soul. Amazing. I love bean souls. They're my favorite. You know what I'd really like to be able to do is like pick stuff up and swing my sword. I'm not giving myself the same limitations that I did last time. Unless it's funny. So we can collect 5 rupees at a time from here. Let's do this and get some items really quick. Because we can get a shield. We can get some Deku sticks so we can at least hit stuff. And we can't even fight anything right now. Am I allowed to swing my weapon? Welcome. Okay, the Deku shield is 40 rupees. 10 rupees. Can I buy this? Am I allowed? Yeah, you can't get this now. I have to find one out in the wild. We have to find the Deku stick bag first. But I'm pretty sure we could buy this. And having a shield would allow us to do a lot of cool stuff. It would also allow us to defend ourselves. I feel pretty naked without a shield, I'm going to be honest. Swing isn't a thing that's tracked, but your ability to have or not have Deku sticks is. You can pick up Deku sticks the moment you can see them. Like, you don't need a special bag for them. You can buy them in the store before you pick them up off the ground. 4 more times. Yep. Pretty sure you can. We did do a specific check that said you needed a Deku stick bag. So what's our overarching goal? I guess to kind of get a map of what we have access to, which will be difficult at the best of times. Okay, 2 more rounds. Him bonking and screaming at the top of his lungs is so appropriate. I'll be wanting to incur a lot less bonking on this playthrough. The rupee sound was not randomized, which is interesting. I guess it is a slightly different sound. All right, hey man, could you sell me that shield? I like the great sage sound when we find something. It's so funny. No, I'm good. We got a shield! Woohoo! Alright, we're basically we can go beat Ganon now. Ah, this is not randomized. Interesting. Yeah, but I couldn't defeat the Deku Strubs with anything meaningful. Like, I need a weapon to bonk them. You got the shield medallion. Wait, this was not randomized? Did we just get really... No, this is not... I can't tell if this is the right room or not. You found the Ocarina C up button. Oh boy. We're gonna need that for later. That probably means we got Ocarina pretty early. Where else can I go? I can go up to the castle. See where that leads. Maybe actually this is pretty much inaccessible because I would have to swim. Yeah, this place is really dangerous and I definitely shouldn't have jumped through that because now I can't just walk back. I'm actually very curious what I'm supposed to do here. Why did it give me the weirdest sound effects? Oh, come on, make the actual jump, please. Excuse me? Sir? There we go. No. It's very funny. Yeah, if I could pick up the chicken, I'd be in pretty good shape, but I can't. You can't make that. I don't have a song for them yet. Yeah, I don't need that. Can I make this jump? No, this is what you need the chicken for. Alright. Yeah. There we go. You can walk in the water. You just can't swim. This is good. It's now nighttime, which I kind of wanted anyways. That's kind of why I was wandering around and figuring out what I could and couldn't do there, because... So there's one fairy fountain here, one fairy fountain in Kakariko Village. Oh boy. Okay. We found Hyrule Temple. Can you imagine if the Entrances to the dungeons are also randomized. I could bring her Richard really quick. Let's do that. I guess that is not randomized. Probably because of the quest. It would be impossible to bring her Richard if it was randomized, I guess. Come here, Richard. The dog's barking is so fucking good. What's up? I swear to fucking God. Lady, you could give me more than 5 rupees for saving your dog. It begins. Yeah, it really does. Okay. I cannot fish. I do not have the fishing rod. Pond is closed. I've lost my good fishing pole. Can't go fishing without it. Well, we know where the fishing pond is. Now what? Don't want to go back that way. That leads to Zora's Domain. I didn't check the Happy Mouse shop yet. Yeah, I need to go here and wait for daytime and then check Happy Mouse shop. We'll just chill right here and wait for the daytime to appear. I'm going to have a snack when we do that. Okay. I see him. I'm not an adult, so I can't get the freestanding item. I don't think. I can't make that, right? Not as a kid. Pretty sure you have to be an adult to do this. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can't make that as a kid? Okay. Yeah, let's check the rest of the shops. Hi, how's it going? What do you got? Ooh, that's good. We don't have 100 rupees, so we don't need to worry about the 100 rupee items yet. Power bracelet! We can finally pick stuff up, I think. Dude, why is the Goron tunic this color? I think we can pick stuff up now. No, we still can't pick stuff up. We have the power bracelet, so when we do get it, we'll be able to pick up bombs. What the fuck? Oh, I can pick up pots now. I guess plants are too much. Okay, where am I going now? We don't want to go up that way. That goes to Zora's Domain. How did we get in here in the first place? What's up, big bro? Link, calm down. I'm gonna assume... Yeah, these pots don't have what they usually have in them. Am I allowed to go this way? I am. This is automatic. Oh, I almost got tricked. I got dropped in here anyways, so what's up, big man? What the heck? Who are you? I heard the song of the royal family. I expected their messenger had arrived. You're just a little kid. Oh, it's just normal dialogue. Okay, I'll leave. This is a Goron problem. Can I pick up the bombs? If so, that opens up some options. If I can get back to Dodongo's cavern or outside somehow. Well, that's awful. No, I still can't pick them up even though I have power bracelet. Okay. So in that case, there's really only one way out of here. And I don't think there are any other doors here. It's just the one door. I think we need to find the dungeon and then the dungeon doors aren't randomized, maybe? I wanted the dungeons to be randomized in. I could just go to a random dungeon room at random. I thought that would be fun. Maybe if you turn logic off, it will do that. Hold on. Okay. Can I pick up the chicken? I can. That's huge, actually. But do I really want to go down there? There's a crate down there I can open up. Yeah, let's go down there. Whee! Oh, there's also a crate here. I can't see it. No! I didn't mean to do that! Rip. Can I pick up rocks? I can. I betrayed myself. I pressed the wrong buttons. Okay, let's analyze the situation before I go crazy. Yeah, right there. Before we go down to the bottom one, we should go to this one. My chimkin is gone. Ba-na-na-na! Interesting that it takes into account that you can take damage to make it. Very interesting. I don't want to mess this up. Beautiful. What a great pull. Okay, we need to get over there. I'm curious how far we get into the game before the game lets us swim. Swimming is like a really big one. I really don't want to take damage here. I did not talk to you. Sorry. You found Volvagia's soul. Cool. They say that catching big Poes leads to something that can stun. You're telling me the Deku nuts are stuck behind fucking big Poes? Ah! Ah! Oh my god. I hid climbing at the top of the deer tray. Oh, they make normal spider noises. Interesting. Well, there's not really much we can do here except for leave, so we're gonna leave. I've gotten used to this sound effect, by the way, already. So how do I get back? You use the chicken to reach the ladder. I don't think that's going to help us that much. Let me try to heal myself really quick. What door? Yeah, I can't get back in here now. So there's got to be a way forward out here. The shop. You can't go through the shop door without bombs. A heart piece. I suppose I could go through the Lake Hylia warp if I flew all the way to the end. Yeah, we don't have grabbing yet. We need grabbing, climbing, crawling, swimming. And all of the Ocarina C buttons. We're not going to be able to put a little Ocarina for ages. Once I get more settled in, I'll start making a checklist of like where we've gone and what doors we've checked and where they go. I might even start writing them down just to keep track of stuff. This leads to here. Yep. Always check the rocks. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Like how picking up a heart makes the fucking re-dead noise. Let's go. I see. Stone of Agony should be pretty good. Where? No, don't go out. Remember, we have an addition to the game that shows us stuff where the Stone of Agony is, so that should actually be pretty useful. Can I make it? Oh, that actually leads us here. That's crazy work. Okay. Can I pick up grass? I don't think I can pick up grass yet. No, okay. Right. Oh, I have money now. No, I don't have bombs yet, though. I could play, we found an archery minigame. I could play that as well. I don't remember where it is. I know you can make that jump. It would probably be much easier if you just did it from the very top. Again, I'm trusting the randomizer logic. Like, they wouldn't have locked me in a room and given me no way out. There's got to be a way. Can you move, please, boss? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. That's kind of annoying. How did we get there? There was a couple ways to get to Lake Hylia. My short-term memory is awful when it comes to this kind of stuff. Right. Yeah, we got there that way, but I'm thinking of like another way. Let's check the forest meadow while we're here. Oh my god. Come on, Link. Castletown Gate? That put us in the water though, didn't it? And Diablo is a way to get to Lake Hylia, it's true. This is a big risk. Well, that's not the right way. Oh, God. Oh, no. Wait, is this the end? This is the Colossus exit. Isn't that the Colossus right there? That's its own area? That's crazy work. That's the back end of the Colossus. Huh. Weird.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline hazard.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you, Sus. Welcome in. Hope you're staying cool in the heat. I am playing the Ocarina of Time randomizer today. And I am realizing the AC needs to be turned on. Sus, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome into Raiders. If you don't know, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. Sus, thank you for viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. Relax, unwind, get some arcane tea, and let me know how your stream was going. If you're gonna need a raid and rest, please do so. We are doing a massive randomizer right now. For example, when we go down here, we end up here. So we've randomized all of the rooms and doors. Human Wizard CEO Station Proprietor. That's one way to put it. We've randomized pretty much everything. And so now we are trying to slowly pick apart the randomizer. We've randomized all the sounds. What do you got for me? I don't think I need Kojiro right now. Is this something against stun found? I've already read this. I can go talk to the Deku trees in the grotto as well, or the Deku scrubs. They may want $1 bazillion from me though. Oh right, I can't climb. Oh, how do I get out of here? Am I just done? I think I need to restart. First restart. I was hoping to avoid restart the start button. I was hoping to avoid restarting for as long as possible, but alas. I think I'll go this way. I don't even like Hylia that way. I want to continue on our... Ow. Okay, well. I fucked up. This is gonna take so long to get used to. For the record, I have no weapons. I can't climb. I can't hold things. I can't pick things up. I can't swim. If I go in water, I take damage. I basically can do nothing. I managed to find a shield, and that's about it so far. And let him leave this time. There we go. Can I do this as a kid? Oh, if I get hit by fire, I'm gonna lose my shield. Fine, I can buy another one. I'm not a coward. Oh, I almost immediately ate those words. God damn it. I forgot he drops one right there. I feel like that was an extra one. Like he's dropping more than usual. Maybe I'm just crazy. The perspective is very weird because I'm a kid. Ow. I might die. It'd be crazy work to die here after all the effort I put in. Yeah, we're not making that 1 minute time, that's for sure. Hope that's not a requirement. We're also gonna have to buy another shield. Time of this race was 1:08. Young man, you were very quick. What do you got from him? I wish you would give me the hook shot. Even though I can't use the hook shot as a kid. If this is a required path that we have to go through regularly, that's going to be miserable. On the Ocarina of C down button. Okay. Useful, but not what we needed. That's another reset. I cannot get out of this room. I don't think even if I had gone back, I would have been able to get out. All right. Now the real fun begins. I wonder if... I'm going to take a bite of my food. If we needed to do the resets, if it could have been done without the resets. Stupendous. I thought I did. Oh, no, we went in the grave. It had Dampy's grave in it. It had Dampy's run in it. We don't want to go back in there. Unless I want to try for the 105. Or the 100. I mean, it's theoretically possible as a kid. I could give it a shot. I gotta play out of my mind. I just can't wait to be able to swim. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna get trapped again and need to do another reset. You kind of have to already know where he's going to get the 1 minute run. I'm staying right on his tail. No. 1 minute, 1 second over. Unfortunate. I can just press Control R. There you go. Okay. The gun sounds for the menu are so good. I have Kojiro as well. I don't think Kojiro is useful to us until we become an adult. Not really sure what to do from here. I'll avoid the 1 minute race for now and see if we can't find anything else. If I need to, I'll go back and do it. I can definitely do it. It'll just be really hard. Why is there so much screaming? It is whatever the randomizer decided to make my sound effects. When I lock onto stuff, it does the full, like, Link scream. It's very funny. Oh, look at that lad. Like, if I bump something, he screams. Don't do it. I'm scared. Why is this not randomized, but everything else is? You fucker. Wait, what? Whatever. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but we're going to take it. Let's turn in all the chickens. I wonder what that noise is that we're hearing when I pick up the chickens. That's a strange fucking noise. That play guess that noise. Oh, come here. Yeah, there we go. Ba, ba, da, ba, na, na, na. This music feels right, but it also feels wrong in every way possible. There's a crate up there I haven't checked. That's 3. We got 4 more to go. I couldn't damage the chickens even if I wanted to. I don't have a weapon. The moment we get magic, we'll have a weapon. Be pretty cool. I could also jump off the side of the roof and talk to what's his face. Yeah, we gotta go over here, make the jump, get the 3 out of here. I like how she's like, they give me goosebumps. Is that allergic reaction? Like, that big of a deal? What do we got? Sure. We're gonna get all the rubies early on again, and then not when I actually need them, we're not gonna have them. There's another crate. There's a grotto right here too. I'm not gonna go into it yet because I have no idea where it's gonna take us. Let's finish this and finish opening everything here before we move on. Right, I can't do this. Fuck. Yeah, because I can't climb. I can't get up there to get the last one. Shit. Maybe this will have climbing in it. I believe. It had 5 rupees in it. Great. Shit. Is there another way to get up there? If I jump off a roof or something, can I make it up there? Nah, the only way to get up there is like climbing, I would imagine. Alright, let's go see what this grotto is. Maybe it will lead somewhere incredibly useful. I seriously doubt it. There's so many useless rooms in this game. We'll check this door first. Field study, huh? Hey, an actual grotto. Let's go. What's in here? Found a water temple small key. Amazing. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, slaying 40 gold sculptures reveals some rupees. Well, I'm not looking forward to that. Okay. There's some beehives in there. If we get a weapon, we can go back in there and open those up. Wasn't there a crate in here too? No, there's a crate right there. I don't think this door opens. Maybe it does. I can't climb, right? No climbing for me. Man, limiting the abilities. I don't know if that'll do it again, but this is really making me stretch my brain on what I can and cannot do. Like, there are only so many places you can go. You can go in here. Ah, I can do this. Yeah, I would like to play a game. Why is it suddenly so sensitive? I suck? It's fine. I feel like the camera is like really off for some reason. Oh, I missed. Almost. It's very generous. He lets you miss by 2. I thought it was only 1. I didn't need to flick that. It was a fantastic present. You got a Gerudo Fortress small gate. Amazing. You need those? Not those ones. Those ones are unnecessary. Right. Okay. This leads to an archer range. That leads to a fairy fountain. What did this lead to? Did it go up here? I don't think so. Right. And then this kind of got us stuck. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. That was a different area. My man. No Deku stick? Damn. They knew. There's always a Deku stick and a Deku nut in that pot in the normal game. It's a great little secret to know if you're running low on sticks or nuts. Yeah, we're back in Hyrule Field. Okay. So what do I learn? What do I have now that I didn't have before? Pretty much nothing. I almost have an entire heart piece. I have ice arrows, Kojiro, Stone of Agony. We still need so much stuff. Oh my god. Scary. This is hurting my brain. I think I need to take a break. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. That is double the usual amount of time. I've been having so much fun. Yeah, let's find a chill place to relax in this strange backrooms-esque world. I'm gonna go walk over here really quick. I want to see what the indicator for the... what's it called? The, the grotto. Looks like what kind of information it gives us. We need to keep an eye out for crates. Crates is a really big one. And also... oh, this grotto is open. This was the open grotto I must have been thinking of. I thought I randomized the grotto entrances too. You destroyed a golden Skulltula. I got a token for proving it. Amazing. They say the Ocarina of Time teaches a warp song. Cool. I guess I did not randomize grotto entrances. I don't know how I feel about that, I'll be honest. Let's check. I can't check here, I don't think, because I can't climb. No, I can't climb, so I can't check that. There's only one open grotto entrance in the field, right? Oh, I guess all the grottos look the same, don't they? So those could just be random grottos, but they look identical, so I don't know the difference. The thought had not occurred to me. This is like the ultimate puzzle. It's like playing a whole new fucking game. But I get to play Ocarina of Time, so it's a good new game. Okay, we're back here. Let's talk to Roof Guy. I can't climb the wall. Have I gone out the front gate yet? Oh, I can open. Oh. Come on. Past me figured this out. Let's see here. I missed. We can break open a couple of the sculptures with some pots. I'm bad. I'm actually awful. Hate this because you get lost so easily. I am already lost. I'm just thinking about what I can do in every room and not really trying to map anything out just yet. Oh, okay, that's pretty big. If any of those, there's a lot of rooms there to check. So let me get the sculptures in this area and then we'll move on. God, if I had even like a Deku stick or something, it'd be so good. I suck at this. Come on, I can do better than that. I nailed these on the first try in the last randomizer. I was like, oh yeah, you can do this. There we go. No, dude. It's fine. Nobody laughed. That wasn't funny. I love how dramatic the item get noise is. So fucking funny to me. Are you fucking serious? Is there another one I can get in this area? There's one up here. If that had been the Bigoron sword, that would have been incredibly funny. That would have been 2 times in a row we got Bigoron sword earlier. There's one back here. Yeah, right here. He found Twinrova's soul. We're certainly finding a lot of boss souls right off the bat. I don't know why we need those. I feel like those could be further into the randomizer, to be honest. Right. Of course. Where else would I want to go? And then that one up there. I can't climb up there. Yeah, let's leave it in Kokiri Forest. So far, so good. I did a little slow to start out with. We're going to figure it out. But it is a little, I will admit, it is a little bit more overwhelming than I thought it was going to be. I think it was going to be this much harder, but it is this much harder. This is pretty huge, though. I'm trying to think of any chest. We can't crawl. We can't get that chest. We'll have to check all these doors and see where they go. And I need to be careful not to swim in this area, but overall, we'll check all these doors when we get back. Okay, I'm going to take a short break here. Let me just check a couple of these and look for a good spot for music. What do we have here? Oops. This is perfect. Got Din's fire. I can kill things now. Let's go. Okay, that's a great start. Okay, I will be right back. Enjoy the Zoro's Domain music. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to eat some food, take a break, get some drink. If you watched the stream for the last 6 hours, we'll get a break, get up, walk around, go do something else. I will be here for at least another 4 hours. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Thank you for the 42 long months of subscribing, Jiro though, and I.
I'm back, baby. Sorry, I was gone a little bit longer than I expected. I enjoyed an episode. Why is this not on? My sound not working? What's going on?
You must construct additional pylons.
Okay. Did the emulator just die? I don't want to save and quit. Holy shit, I fell asleep. What's going on here? Randomizer. Settings, audio. Did the music stop at some point? Snow Dragon, hello, it's good to see you. Leader Deathlog, it's good to see you. Jiro, it's good to see you. FaZe, it's good to see you. Here, let me go through a door really quick. I'll just walk through this door, see if we get... You're tracking this dot? Yeah, I got my camera shut. There we go. I'm gonna restart the randomizer. What's going on? Can I get a sound test, please?
Derechos de autor.
Oh yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's oh. Hey, hold up.
Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos.
Música YouTube. Journey Eventide, it's good to see you. Are you just waiting here in my stream for Chase to show up? The professor's been here the entire time. What do you mean? We're gonna take damage here? I don't think there's any way out of this. Yeah, we have to take damage here. I still love that delay. You're gonna have earlier. Well, I'm glad. I appreciate the lurking as always. I appreciate any and all support to the channel. It's good to see you. Been hovering right around 25, 30 viewers. Gotta get it up there. Still doing pretty good. And you guys are the reason that that's happening. Lily, you've come back at the perfect time. I just got back. So, I took a break and I feel better and I have some tea, but I have forgotten exactly where... Oh, the checker. Let's just get rid of the checker for now. Let's just do away with the checker for now. If I really do genuinely get stuck, I'll pull the checker back up. But I came back when you started. Well, welcome back. Need the checker. I don't need the checker. The random sounds are really something. So for those of you who wonder what's going on, we have a door randomizer, a abilities randomizer, an enemy size randomizer, item randomizer. Look at him! Look at him go. Nyom. Yeah, our lockout sound is Link screaming. It's pretty good. Apparently, I could just roll through that gate. Who knew? Let's see here. So we got in here. We got this is of course Dampy's house. Everybody knows that. And then you come over here. Oh, that door doesn't open.
Watch out!
What? What am I watching out for? Filtered. Anyways.
Watch out!
Yeah, things are a little messed up. Jiro, just to tell you, the light arrows actually got glitched out of the game. We did end up getting 100 Skulltulas, by the way. We have 100% of the game unintentionally. Incredible. The last Skulltula toga was behind the big pose.
Hello.
Amazing. Hello? Where's my boy? We did find the windmill.
Listen.
Oh, that's a face. A great woman, Impa. Yeah. I don't know why I'm talking to you. NPCs don't have items. They're useless to me. Can I get a shout out for Teu, please? Oh, I did not mean to talk to him. Snap it! Let me roll, dude. Dude.
Hey!
Get away from me. And we're back in Hyrule Field. Wow. So I'm not really sure what to do this point. So if we can get back to Castle Town, I need to buy another shield because we got set on fire. I'm almost tempted to not buy the shield because we might still need to do Dampy's grave at 1 minute.
Look.
As a kid, that's going to be really difficult. My mod is not here. Filtered. Co-working and studying. Wait, hold on. Back up. Beep. Hold on. Yeah. That's how that works. Right. .hack. Thank you. You're welcome. Always. If you don't check out the people I shout out, I will find you. Yeah, Journey. Professor Chase. Did you just sit down in your chair? Did you just... Not, what is the timestamp on this fucking message? Not 3 minutes ago. So Professor Chase has finally shown up. Key. I've been here forever. Professor Chase. Oh, Journey 20 minutes later. I was in the, never mind. Okay, stop the music. Never mind. Yeah, we're in the bathroom. Yeah, it's not as exciting. You made it not fun, Professor Chase. You made it boring, Professor. Like, that's like your whole goal in life, though, so. That 80% failure rate isn't gonna make itself. Is there a pot around here I could throw at this Skulltula? No, there's not a Skulltula in this tree. How dare? Well. You know, I'll go inside. I just decided. Right. I hope you like that noise, chat, because we're going to be listening to it for a hot minute. Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, so this room here, we could check these two Deku nuts. I need to go get another shield, though. Trouble is, I don't remember how to get back to fucking Castle Town. Like Deku. So I'm just gonna get back to giving Fs and saying off the wall. Nasa's like, you can't know where the particle is at the same time and velocity. Okay. Why is Ingo here? Oh, it's nighttime. Why am I talking to people? I don't need to talk to people. I need to find items. I also need hearts. So, oh man, I'm actually gonna have to start thinking about this. So, this goes here. Oh, yeah, actually, a good question is where does that grotto go? Because it doesn't go to the Deku Scrub grotto, it goes to a random grotto. So I should check it really quick. It probably has an item in it. Hopefully swimming. Oh God. Hello? Look at that lad. Oh my God. Yeah, there's nothing in here. But ow. If we get big Deku energy. You can't say it like that. Why do I feel tiny? Wait, hold on. Am I shorter than usual? Navi shush. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back. I just need to get it to be daytime. I am not short. That was a fucking mistake. But I know. Okay, hold on. Ah, the only way in there is through the water entrance. The bow noise when I pick up a pot is really funny. Doing. Small creature. I am not small. I had to explain to the professor. I instantly sat down and started giving him shit because he was thoroughly confused. Yeah, the professor is usually thoroughly confused. I should head to bed. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Doing. Doing. There we go. No more annoying noise. Good night. Good night. Bum, 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 blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Where is my shield? I was gonna say, where's my fucking shield? That didn't work. Not healthy for a professor. That's true. Not healthy for anybody to believe they know things. Okay. So, to get to the forest... Oh, Lord. Can I hit that? No, there's no way. No. Oh. This door randomizer thing is already driving me nuts. It's mostly driving me nuts because I'm also trying to, like, not die. Once I have swimming, I'll be fine. I wonder what this pop noise is that I'm hearing. I've never heard this noise before in the game. Okay, this door leads to a shot. Yeah, it leads here. They relocated. We need to get to... I'm pretty sure it was this that led to Hyrule Castle Town. This leads somewhere important, if I remember correctly. Actually, no, I'm going to wait till it's daytime. I'm just going to chill. Let's see if we can find a way to get some hearts. I don't think there's any rocks down here, unfortunately. Yeah. And we can't pick up plants yet. I'm going to figure this out. If I have to run around in circles 100 times and memorize it, I will. Missing a small key in a dungeon? Maybe the boss has. That's not good. That's really bad. I don't want to make this jump. I'll die. How many buttons do I have? Does it show? No, it does not show how many buttons I have. I guess we'll find out when I get an ocarina. If I don't find all the buttons first. I probably die here. Maybe. I can break these rocks. Nope, leave me alone. There we go. We're good. These are all like normal size. That's crazy. This one's kind of small. Oh, that one's tiny. Such a cute little creature. They probably taste really good too. They're like giant crabs. Okay, so we're here. We need to get back to town during the day. I believe it was this way that got us back to town. No, this gets us to Kakariko Village. Or Kokiri Village, maybe? Where's this go? Yeah, okay. I just realized that the beep beep noise is the chickens. It's them clucking. That is a fairy fountain. Yeah, we need our shield, and then we can get back to the forest and do a bunch of checks. 4 checks at least. If they don't have something useful, we're in real trouble. It's got to be this way because I was annoyed with that guy stopping me. And then we hit here. God, where is it? Is it Lon Lon Ranch? Let's go back this way. Oh, man. What a mess. What a mess. Let's check this. Yep, this is just this room. We don't care about this. I might have to get a map and keep track of everything that way. Okay. I guess the next thing to do is go back to the village. We didn't check all the doors in the village. I had to restart. We were just about to check all the doors there. Let's do that really quick. Because there was quite a few there. Probably turn the game up just a little bit. All right, door check time. So weird. All right, what do we got? Right, he has a shop. He's selling. Okay, I should probably buy this. Even though it's going to use up all our rupees, we're going to get more. And that gives us a permanent shield, unless, I don't know, we encounter like... Also, we did get magic. I can now attack stuff. I officially have an attack. I don't know how useful that's gonna be. But I can also shield too, which is good. I can't crawl yet. I think it's absolutely incredible that locking onto stuff makes the chicken noise. Let's see what's in our house. Hi, how's it going? The random sound effects are so good. Right, I can't go in my house yet. I am not allowed. Okay. One left, huh? What do you got for me? Temporarily out of stock of that item. I hate you. If he sells me an ice trap, I'm gonna fucking shit myself. You got a gold skull. Okay, great. What about this other item over here? Okay, everything else is 205 rupees. Oh, 100 rupees. I still can't buy any of it. Okay. Checks down. Whoa! Loot! Alright. Forest Temple Compass. Cool. The Goron's Ruby. That's mildly useful, I suppose. You found the broad scale. We can swim! Let's go. We got swimming back. Thank God. And we immediately got the silver scale. The loading zones being randomized is fucking brutal. You found a bottle with a Poe. Wait, did that give me a bottle? Oh my God, it did. Oh, let me just drink this really quick. Mmm. Delicious. Okay, so we got a bottle. Wait, why can't I use this? Oh, I got the extra magic, not actual magic. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have an attack yet. There we go. Yeah! Not very useful yet, but... So check this out. We still have, Yeah. Come on. So when we take out the ocarina to use it... We only have 2 notes. We don't have all the notes. Everything being half usable is so fucking funny to me. The fact that we immediately got the silver scale means we can check out several different areas, which is good. Several different loading zones. Let's get all of our money. Doing. 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 Such a funny sound. We need to stockpile money as much as possible. When we find shops, we may not be able to get back to them very quickly. And again, we still need 40 rupees because we want the DQ shield for sure. We'll have to remember this to come back to the Poe thing later if we need it. Hopefully this time we will not need it. Hopefully this time I will not screw up the randomizer with like an illegal upgrade or something. Well, legal isn't the right word, but something that was bad. It's not a good idea. Yeah, that's good enough. No, you know what? It's going to be very unsatisfying if I don't break these. Okay, there we go. Alright. So now where? I could do bugs there. I gotta check this one. Oh. Well, this is an item for free, I think. What? So many sound effects you only hear like once throughout the entire game. It's incredible. This is so good. Wait. Oh, I'm crawling. I got scammed, dude. Oh. Yeah, not having my abilities is rough. That's a rough one. The cows have scammed you. There's a rupee there? You put way too many exclamation points and question marks for me to believe you. Sorry. Try again next time. I'll not fall for your chicanery. No, I'm not buying a bug. Might be a consideration, though. I'm considering all kinds of tactics that I've never considered before. Hey. Okay, so in this area, there's quite a few things. Oh, free item. Never mind. I take it back. Right, we're not allowed to leave because I don't have a fucking sword yet. Let me double check these. We checked that one. I can't go in my house yet. We can go in the water now. So a lot of areas that weren't accessible to us before will now be accessible. Yay, we can swim. Woo! Yeah, they can't go too long without giving us swimming, I think. I wonder what the farthest you could get into the game without swimming would be. I guess. Trying to think of where it would cut you off. The exit's got to be up here. This is a pretty enclosed space. Right, I can't climb. How did I get in here? Not ironically, how did I get in here? Okay. I got in through the top area. How do I get back up there? I can't climb. I just have to save and quit. Yeah, I think I have to save and quit. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the logic is perfect and like you can't get like soft locked anywhere. Alright, this is good though because we have enough money to buy the Deku Shield and this, yeah, I was gonna say, should take us. Okay, we can also go to the lake now and to not worry about getting destroyed. No. Okay, that's good to know. And this takes us to Lake Hylia, right? Yeah, so now we can swim. Oh, I can get this item too because I have the Zora skill. Let's go. What do you got for me? I found Greg the Green Rupee. What does Greg do? Gave me 1 green rupee. No one's explained what Greg does yet. He's like, you found Greg! It's so exciting! I need to know what Greg does. And stop with the thing. Greg has a cash value of precisely 1 ruby. Don't type Greg in spaced uppercase like it's a big deal. Get out of here. Alright, let's see here. Alright, what's behind door number 3? Hi. No. Absolutely not. We're not doing that shit again. Greg. The great Greg incident. I need to wait till daytime. We can't buy the shield at night. I'm just gonna wait for daytime to come in. It's kind of a shame we lost the shield because we would have been able to clear all those checks or at least figure out what they were. What's stream frame? Huh? Lily, are you okay? Hold on, let me fix this really quick. I got you.
Derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que es.
Better. Steam frame tomorrow. It's a joke. Despite it being a gazillion degrees out, I'm drinking hot tea. It's copium, yeah. Okay. Here's our plethora of items that we have. Wait, I can use Din's Fire. What? Why wasn't I allowed to use it before? Huh. It's gonna be really hard to replenish magic without plants, though, so I should be careful. Can we kill anything currently that we came across? Not really. Really, the only time you actually actively have to defeat something is in dungeons. Everywhere else, it's pretty fucking optional, I'll be honest. How's your day going, chat? This is a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a bit more linear because of how random things were. We weren't going to be able to get very far. No, the Steam Deck was great. There's the Steam Deck, there's the Steam Cube, whatever. The Steam Frame is going to be the VR headset. Come on. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. The Steam Machine is the cube. There's the Steam Deck, the Steam Machine, and the Steam Frame. The Steam Machine was underwhelming, which it absolutely was. I think it has some useful traits that people are underestimating, but I think it is kind of going to go the way of most. Oh, Puzzle Pirate, that sounds like a good day. I'm glad I could be a part of something like that. Steam Deck is awesome. Steam Machine is disappointment. Yeah, I think some people brought up some pretty good points. The Steam Machine is portable. It's very portable. It's the idea that people want to play like Steam PC games, but they don't want a PC. Understandable. Which I don't really get that mentality personally. But apparently it is a mentality that people have. I keep checking every door when I get in here like I've just gotten to a brand new area. Yeah, it's too close to a PC. You know, sure, it's compact and stuff, but it's still just a glory. I mean, that's the problem, is that consoles have, like, built themselves up in, like, something other than a PC. Consoles are also just glorified PCs. They're not something special. I need to figure out how to get back to town. Banana. Banana. We haven't found a single dungeon yet. I'm assuming maybe they're all where they're supposed to be. Going to Lon Lon Ranch takes us to the in-between. It's got to be the entrance, one of these entrances. Yeah. Unless there is some specific thing or you're part of a community that plays a lot of those games, it's not really a reason to get a console. A PC can do so much more for you. This thing gonna chase me to the ends of the earth? They should bring back the DS. The DS was put away way too soon. Such an incredible console, or handheld. Like, just flat out. Like, they could still be selling DSs right now. People would still buy them. People would still make games for them too. Like, there was no reason to stop selling the DS. Well, yeah, the 3DS. You know what I mean. Yeah, the 3DS. They also closed the 3DS store, which was the dumbest thing ever. You can't buy games on the 3DS store anymore. I can swim now. Hold up. I'm alive! Ah, finally. I will not take damage from random environmental things. Yeah, they want the Switch to replace the 3DS. I think it's so hot in here we can't stay in here for very long. How many seconds can I stay in here? Not very long. Is there anything in here worthwhile? No. Not currently. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. I can play the dive minigame. Yeah, the 3DS was the 3D was optional on the 3DS. Which is the dumbest shit ever, in my opinion. I still play my 3DS to this day. It still works great. It was a reasonably priced handheld. With the library that it had, it was worth the library in and of itself. It had a bunch of really cool little gimmicks and social things. Wasn't your console to have a camera, but your handheld having a camera? This was before every single person had like had a phone with a fancy camera on it. And also the 3DS would do a ton of ARG things. So you'd get these little cards or certain games and you'd lay it out and you could actually do you could do like ARG stuff. The camera was 3D, so it could take like these really grainy 3D pictures. Like it was a ton of gimmicky stuff, but it had a bunch of unique stuff. The Switch does not have that. The Switch is a glorified console. Yeah, the 3DS was incredible. And the ARG stuff was actually really good. I still have the cards. I've never even opened them. I still have them in my 3DS case. I played them on somebody else's cards. It's a scale of our kind. I guess. Chat, can I tell you how cool the VR chat meetup is going to be? Did I mention that at the start of stream? Did I let you guys know? The VR chat meetup next month is going to be fucking fire. And we're not done yet. I'm still sifting worlds. I'm going to probably get on tonight and look for more worlds. I found some incredible stuff. I mean, the 3D was actually pretty good. A lot of people said it bothered them, but it was not. A lot of people made it out to be like really bad. It was not that bad. It had a slider. You could just turn it off too. It was completely optional. Also, I don't think 3D is straight up bad for your eyes either. That's... the Steam frame you just upset me. Why? Because the 3DS is really cool. You could probably pick up a 3DS for... How much is a 3DS? They're probably getting more expensive because it's a really good console. They're pretty rare. You could also emulate the 3DS. 167 to a just very rough prices. Any prices? I don't give a shit about conspiracy shit. Let's go shopping. Yeah, about 200 bucks. This one here for 119. That's nice. I have two. I never sold my Nintendo one. But you could also go backwards and buy like probably a normal DS or a DS Lite and spend like 50 bucks. But yeah, they're really good consoles. They've held their value even till now. Yeah, no, Phase. That generation of them just making things quote unquote new was just Nintendo. That's the problem. It's like Nintendo makes really good stuff. They're not a perfect company. They're the games I grew up with the most. I don't stand Nintendo. Like, oh my god, Nintendo's the best. They're so good. Like, their games are really good. Honestly, you didn't miss much, Lily. In my opinion, the last really good, like... What? Can you let me in? Oh, okay. Bye. I'm not supposed to be here. Good to know. We're trying to get back to Castletown. I got the money. I just gotta remember which one leads me back to Castletown proper. Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. Last good one was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Sun and Moon were very mid. They had some pretty memorable characters, but they were disgustingly easy and not very exciting to play. Z moves were very meh. Megas were better. Like, the animation was really cool, but there was only like 9 animations. At least with Monster Hunter, every monster got a unique animation. What the fuck? Trying to remember. Dude, this is gonna be a hard one. I would say the gimmicks are fun as long as the base component is good. Like, the 3DS was amazing. So... little gimmicks here, they're like, you're already got a really good console, so that's fun, you know. It's got a 3D camera, it's got Spot Pass, which is cool. Everybody really loved that. I haven't met somebody who's like, wow, I hated, you know, Spot Pass or something like that. Like, the gimmicks were good when the product was good. I think the Wii U is a perfect example of it not being good. When I don't know where the fuck I'm going, man. Yeah, Spot Pass was really cool. For those of you who don't know what Spot Pass was, when you were carrying your DS on you because it is a portable console, there was a small Wi-Fi system built in that would tag other DSs. And it wouldn't do anything. You weren't able to communicate directly with anybody who Spot Passed with you at all. It was purely like randomly and anonymous unless, like, I don't know, you spot past the same person every day and you see them with their DS. Even then, like, you weren't allowed to directly communicate with them, but it would do a bunch of little stuff. There was a little game section, and those people, their me would, like, come into your thing, and you'd get to play a game with their me, and you'd get some points with their me. Like, everybody used Spot Pass, so if you went out, like, to a convention, you got a bunch of passes, you'd get all these coins you could use. It was a fun system that was completely, all you had to do was carry your DS on you. You didn't have to do anything else. And it did everything else for you. So it was really, really fun. The music did. The Switch is never going to do something like that. You know, yeah, I don't carry my Switch on me every day. It is way too fucking big to do that. I use the 3D all the time. I love the 3D. But I have some really strong resistances to, like, getting motion sick and stuff. I'm pretty resistant to that kind of crap. So I'm kind of an exception. Oh my god, dude. I just want to go back to Castletown. I'm so lost. What was, there's one way into Castletown. I don't remember what it was. Oh god. I'm gonna have to start laying out a map. I think I'm gonna have to start writing down where each one goes, or I'm never gonna get anywhere. Yeah, but a lot of people felt the 3D was the weakest part. Like, the original DS was amazing. Stop. If I had the DQ shield right now. I don't feel like the Switch is a handheld console. I think it's a handheld console. I don't think it's a portable console. Well, it is, but... Oh, man, the minute I actually... Yeah, we made it back! So where was that? Hey, hold on. What is that entrance? That's a very important entrance for me. Okay, go. Okay, I got it. I'm in. Okay, so... I have the limited edition Sun and Moon DS, and it has Lunala and Solgale on the front. It's gorgeous. And I have the original custom, not custom, but the Nintendo, it has the old Nintendo controller printed on it. I need to plug that thing in and charge it. It hasn't been plugged in like 10 years. Yeah, the Switch is portable. It is. It's just not the same. It's not the same as tucking, just snapping the 3DS closed and sticking it in your pocket. It's not the same. I just want to be able to climb, dude. Okay, where was the shop selling the Deku Shield? Here it is. Okay. There we go. And then we can go back out the door, go back to the Deku Forest. Oh my god, Professor Chase, that's gonna make me cry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm sure Lulu was talking to me, but I'd love to see the DSs if you want to post them in the Discord. Are we doing a DS share? Console share? That could be fun. I need to do another review stream with you guys. What should we review next? What did we do last time? Lunch? I reviewed your lunches? Let's see here. I see a lot of you are getting a little hyped. Yeah, D, that's actually true. In between houses at the minute, so many people I know are moving right now. Community members, if you're moving, please stay safe. Oh, we're gonna do this right now. Stop. Give me some work music on. So, Jammy Bunny gave me a great idea to prevent botting. We don't have a lot of people saying !Discord, but they pointed out not to link the Discord in the About section, and also to change the exclamation point Discord to something else. So I'm going to do that right now. Because the bots will do exclamation point Discord to get the Discord. If we change it to like exclamation point station or something, it'll be a little bit more confusing for people to figure out, but it'll prevent botting. Okay, so it's going to be... we do exclamation point station. Also delete this command. Okay. I got that changed. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Journey. That sounds awful. Just slow. Oh, no, just be like station. Like this. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Bwah! Yeah, imagine this though. Imagine not having your phone for a month. Yeah, imagine not having your phone for an entire month. Check mortgage price. Yeah. I don't even know my neighbors. My neighbors are pretty nice. I don't really talk to them. But he came and talked to me. He was like, hey man, what's up? He took me to the store one time out of the nicest of his heart. He seems like a pretty good guy. We joke from time to time when we meet each other on the stairs, but it's nice to have a neighbor that occasionally checks on you. Now, my phone has been broken for a month and is apparently getting repaired. Smile and mood. Okay, we're going back. Focus. Oh, focus. Ababois. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with the cheapest option possible. What's up, man? Mysterious item. This scream every time. I got a recovery heart. I'm so happy. And I just can't find it. I remember back when the fixable OLED panels were first a thing. Some companies pitched a scroll style phone where you pull out the panel, but the profile, when not in use, would be a little bigger than a pen. That's crazy work. Yeah, there's some crazy technology out there. Oh my god. The constant screaming is so bad. Give me 5 rupees. Sure. We sure are getting a lot of emeralds. I feel like we're gonna be going adult immediately. I don't have 100 rupees, my friend. Okay. What did that net us? Nothing. Fuck my life. I can block Deku Nuts now. I have a shield. I could technically still do. Now I can safely do Dampy's Grave. Practice in 1 minute. Flexible? I'm surprised flexible isn't in your phone. Let's go through here. We've come out of here, but we haven't gone in here. Okay. That's good to know. Wait. Okay. This goes back to town. Trying to think of what I can do now. Some climb, crawl. We still need climb and crawl to really start cracking open the nut. We also, oh, we did get Deku Nuts, I guess. Not really that useful. Remember playing this game when I was a kiddo? You remember? Do you remember it? Mako, are you sure? Let's see. What's over here? Are you sure this is the game you remember? It's a bit of a mess, this randomizer. But I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let me give you a shout out really quick. If you are using your limited flip phone data to watch my stream or any stream, my hat is off to you. We can go over here and open this up now that I can swim. Now I can swim. And we can pick up chickens. Oh, you have a Z? Oh, never mind. I take it back. A flip phone. I was impressed. Now I'm not impressed. Although I do think those phones are pretty cool. I think the technology behind them is really cool. You're very welcome, Mako. It's good to see you. Let's get into this grotto, and I can get all the items here. Don't you fall into the water. Don't you do it. I'd argue that the flip phone is probably really easy to break. No. You know, usually I'm pretty good about auto picking them up. I don't know why I missed that one. Yeah, go back. But I just got back from the gym. I hope you enjoyed your time at the gym. Last because I'm scared of it, dude. Oh my god. Get me out of here. No, I'll go get the chimkin. It's over here. Yo, money. There's a lot going on here. No, I don't want to go this way. Fuck. This is not good. I have to go all the way back around now. I know where to go now, though, I think. Yeah, okay. So from here... And it was torture, but no, your mental health is A, not stupid, and B, very important. Close because I can use all the features with it closed. Ah, well, there you go. Yeah, I need a durable phone myself. My phone does not leave the store that I buy it in without an OtterBox on it. Okay, so to get back to where we were... I know where to go. I'm starting to see the paths. I'm starting to see the way. As long as I'm trying to get back to an area I already was, I think I can do it now. And then we go across here because I made the joke about this not being the Zelda you remembered. Yeah, the only case I have ever bought in all the years I have bought in case is OtterBox, and they have been fantastic. I've never had an issue with them. They have gotten rather skimpy as of late. Nito Bambino? It's more likely than you think. Don't touch me. Okay. This time we have to do the chicken correctly. We're wasting time. Yeah, you should be very proud of yourself. Look, you colonists need to take care of yourself. If I don't have healthy colonists, I don't have a community. No, Bambino is very good. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I haven't used Bambino in a while. I should use it. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Loser. We can't do that yet. Let me just throw this over here. Okay. Yeah, that's how it should go. Gotta hit it at the right time. Okay, you know what? Let's do this first, because this is multiple items. Goodbye. Right, I can't climb, I can't climb, I can't climb. No. Okay, don't fall so you have to walk all the way around. Make sure you get off the ride. We can get the chicken back, that's fine. Right here. Okay. This whole can't use my abilities thing is really the hard part. I wonder how long they're going to keep the last two away from me, because we can't climb and we can't crawl, and then we have pretty much everything. The Ocarina buttons will come with time.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, I do. Okay, there's one item we can get at least. Here we go. Give me, yeah, thank you. I wonder what that noise is, man. I've never heard that noise before. You might not even be able to hear it over the stream and over me talking. That little dunk. All that work. God, where do I go now? I can swim. I can go in the water. What is this? That's not very useful. I mean, it's useful to know, but it's not very useful right now. Let's not accidentally burn the shield. I think I need to do Dampy's grave in under a minute. You found a bomb shoe bag. Okay, now we're cooking. I got bombs, baby. All right, what does that do for us? We can open up Dodongo's cavern, so we can go to Dodongo's cavern. We can open up a ton of stuff. Oh, man, I'm gonna... Oh, actually, no, right here. Literally right here. Hold on. We can blow this up. I would tell them to never talk to me again. Yeah. That's extortion. Dude, I don't need another fucking fairy fountain, I swear to God. Yeah, that's just extortion. I would say no. Yeah, I think I can open this up as well. The glass breaks down. It's very funny. We can stop this guy too, I think. Right, he doesn't want to be stopped here. Yeah, I stand in awe of my wild rolling. Why would you buy food from your random stranger neighbor? Why not just buy food from a grocery store? Watch this. Okay, I'm bad. There we go. All right, I'll give this to you in praise of your courage. Oh. Are you fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, what else? There's so much else. Game really trolling me with the bomb shoe drop. We have a lot of work to do. I need to blow this open. I need to go do the maze. That's 2 more chests. Oh, that's cool. This music is so weird in this area. The game feels so disjointed like this. This way? You found the Ocarina A button. Amazing. Can I find climbing or crawling or useful things? Ow. You can ask me whatever you want. I reserve the right to not answer. Yeah. You found the Shadow Temple boss key. Incredible. Sir, can I help you? They say that slaying 50 gold sculptures reveals a small key. There's one more chest, I think. We're really risking it here with the bombs. If I use my bombs incorrectly and don't get more, we're in trouble. What did you use to play MGS 1 through MGS 3? MGS 1 through 3. I used an emulator. Why? I can say that. That is such a noise. I think that's everything from here. So we should go out. DM me later. I'll give you all the details. Thank you for not mentioning your streamer friend and asking politely. Wow. I like that this says what it is. Town Castle exit. I just want to go back to being a normal person. I want to be able to climb and crawl and dance and whimsy. But I'm also genuinely curious, like, how long can they keep this stuff away from you? Unironically, like, I guess I'm looking at the A-Press challenge, right? Like, how much of the game can be played without attacking? I'm just gonna keep the Hylian shield on. The Deku shield is way too important to lose again. Now let's open this up as well so it doesn't become a problem for us again. We can also open up any bomb grottos that we would like. Like how the only attacking move I have is Din's Fire. Yeah, there's also the collection on Steam if you want a more legitimate version, I guess. We should go back. Where should we go now? Should I open up bomb grottos right now? I should probably go back to Market Town and top off our bombs, because somebody was selling bomb shoes in Market Town, regardless of how expensive they are. Oh, also this bug. Yeah, hey, more bomb shoes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was worried I'd turn off the auto spawning of the bomb shoes for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice, nice, nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Ugh! I don't think I can get this. Perish. I think I can climb on this wall. No, I can't. Ow. I can't ever have that item. That's a good item. We need the boomerang. Wow, wow. You gotta wonder what the boss music is gonna be. It's gonna be really funny, whatever it is. I love how I fully randomized his outfit and I just got a brighter green tunic. I could have gotten any color out of the pool. Oh god, I'm back in this place. Starting to get the feeling I don't belong here. Yeah, there are more bomb checks. There's going to be a lot of bomb checks to do that I need to think about. We need to get back to Death Mountain and go into Dodongo's Cavern and see how that's randomized. It might lead us to a completely different dungeon. Which, depending on which dungeon it leads us to, might lead us to, if it leads us like Deku Tree, it would lead us to a lot of checks. Most of them, though, are not going to be very good. Yeah, fuck that. I'm waiting until I get the goddamn Lens of Truth. I wonder what the hardest version of this randomizer would be. Like, ball-crushingly hard. You'd have to memorize, like, Shadow Temple without Lens of Truth or something like that. That honestly wouldn't be that hard. No shield Avalon would be really fucking hard, actually. That's not even a funny joke. You're right. That would just be difficult. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. No shield wouldn't... well... You wouldn't be able to do a lot of Deku scrub checks. So with Deku Sanity, probably not. No, you could just stun him. I can still see the logic. Okay, we're here. Also, let's get this item. I missed. I'm bad. Two, three, four, five. Amazing. I almost died there. Yeah, let's get in here. What is this? Or it could take us straight to the Shadow Temple, and that's like the worst case scenario because we can't do anything. This is like the worst dungeon we could have gotten. Period. Oh no. And re-randomizes everything on room change. That would be savage. That would be pure RNG at that point. There'd be no logic to it. I feel like this music is very appropriate for what just happened. Let's get out of here. Well, we know where the Shadow Temple is. We have the Shadow Temple key, I guess. That's cool. We can also go up Death Mountain. We are going to need a lot more bomb shoes for that, though. 2 will not be enough, because we still have to get up the wall. So let's go find some bomb shoes. I can also open up these walls. Actually, hold on. Perish. What? What do you mean? You fucking serious, dude? I'm just gonna take it. Thank you. I don't have any more mana. Go! Oh, right, I can't climb. I can't climb. I can't climb. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. What a waste of a bomb. Okay, we need to restock on bombs. We need to find a place where we can stock up on bombs. Now, magic power. That's good. Yeah, we have a lot of checks now. We should be good. Like, a lot of checks that I can think of anyways. I could kill this Skulltula technically. Let's pick up our heart before we break any more pots. Fastest way for us to get more, though, would be to go back to town. So to get back to town, we have to go back to the forest. To get back to the forest, we have to go on a little bit of a journey. Yeah, no shield would be possible. I don't know how you would kill Twin Rova, because you don't have a shield. But other than that, you technically don't need a shield for the whole game. Twin Rova is the only exception. Oh, right, I just soft-locked myself. Fuck. So I can't climb yet, so once I go in there, I can't come back out. There's no exits. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, man. You know, it randomizes everything, but it doesn't really randomize like, for example, all of the big entrances lead to other big places. All of the rooms lead to rooms or shops. So while it is random, it's not as random as you'd think. Oh, let's see if they have any bombs here. 2 or 3 bomb pickups would get us to the top of Death Mountain. Nothing. This sound effect reminds me of Age of Empires. A very interesting comparison. I wonder if it's even the same sound effect. Yeah, because we can blow up all those rocks, get up to Cow Grotto, and all sorts of other stuff. We just need more bombs. And that leads us to some more doors. Oh my goodness. It's all the same. It's all just rupees. I don't need rupees. Hopefully the bomb juice once we get back to town are not too expensive. Oh my god. Like, yeah. I'm gonna break everything we come across to try to find more bomb shoes, but honestly, we're just gonna need to buy them. We also need more mana anyways, and we're not gonna get mana from a store. If only we could break grass, dude. Grass would be the ideal farming spot. Alas, we cannot grass. Nope, nope. How do you get out of here? Oh, right, through the back. We haven't been to the graveyard yet, either. There's a couple places that we're missing. Graveyard is one of them. A couple other inside places. Gerudo Fortress. We haven't gone there yet. I wonder where that will be. It's going to be somewhere really convoluted, watch. Like, I have to go back up to the top of the tower every time I want to get into Gerudo Fortress. Okay, we're back in the field. So back in the field is... trying to remember the sequence. I'll find it. All I know is that the Goron entrance in the Lost Woods leads to the town. Man, look at those blades. Nope. I guess I could technically go back to Kokiri Forest and check the Bean Soul. I feel like that's not something we bother with until we get Climb. Or actually, that might have Climb. Because that area is locked without Climb, so that just might make sense. I really wish I had a bomb right now. We could check that grotto. Yeah, I got no attacks. I gotta save this Din's Fire for something important. Yeah, Climb is probably the most important one. Crawl, I could get away with not having Crawl for quite some time. Climb is like... again, it's soft locked us several times. It's the only thing I've actually had to reset for. Everything else has been pretty chill. Turtle Monster, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Was it through the Kokuri door? I gotta figure out this path, the path to ground here. Don't do it. That's a big ass pea hat, dude. Oh god. Nope. I don't think it was this way. Let me see what this was. Yeah, this was here. Oh, and then we can go through the swim hole. The swim hole, I think, leads to the fire temple. Yeah. I got a second. Give me some bombs, please. Okay, no bombs. Yeah, nothing in here worth our while. We can leave. I guess I could check the shop. I don't think I checked that. I just so often do not go in there. Ah. Right. Yeah. Now let's check all these. And desperately looking for more bombs. Okay, how did we get in here? Came in through the front door, right? Yeah. Go back out that way. So much work to do, so little time. I just noticed the map is purple. They really chose some random stuff to recolor. The buttons are also purple. Nope, wasn't this way. I wonder if you can even get into Gerudo as a kid. Probably not with logic on. Most random crap having to be in BeamNG. I have not played BeamNG. Probably check it out, maybe. I don't know. Let's check this. I need to start memorizing where some of this stuff is. Good morning? Good morning. Okay, this is progress. We really need bombs, man. Yeah, I know.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Okay, we got more mana. That's good. What was he selling? Was it for 100 rupees or was it for 20 rupees? Probably for 100 rupees. Oh yeah, I saw your post. Mysterious item. I don't want mysterious item. Let's drop this guy out of the tree. Pretty sure I already did, but I'll double check. Oh man. Am I out of water again? Holy cow. Yeah, it was just a few RPMs, right? I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Oh, man. $1.1 billion miles per hour. Seems like a pretty high number. No, the Castletown entrance, we need the song to go through. What's the swim checkpoint here? I've been through it a few times, but I need to actually commit it to memory. Can't climb, right? Yeah, climb seems to be the deciding factor. Once we have climb, I mean, bomb's already really good. We just need more of them. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hope you guys like the Spirit Temple music. We're going to be hearing it a lot. Starting a little nervous. Like, this is going to be challenging. Can I do it? Of course I can. I beat Baba as you. This is nothing. It's light work. Light work, no reaction. Right, what was in here? Right. Nothing good. 50,000 seems a little low. How did you get to 1 billion out of 50,000? Can't imagine actually seeing a circus like that IRL. Is there? No, there's no Skulltula back there. Not right now anyways. Right, I don't have to worry about anything. Geronimo! Starting to get a little worried here. If there is no way for me to farm bombs reliably, we're gonna have a problem. Okay, we're back. This is what I need to do every time. I kept ending up in Hyrule Field and not going to the main gate, and that was my bad. Okay. One of these guys is selling bomb shoes. No. I think he's in the ranger shop. Yeah, he wants everything for 205. We're not there yet. We are getting there, though. I was correct. Oh, he's not selling bomb shoes. He's selling bombs. Fuck, dude. That's not good. I swear somebody... Maybe it was the guy at night that was selling bomb shoes. We found him somewhere. I'm not sure. I swear to God, I saw somebody selling bomb shoes. Because he isn't here. Let's change it to nighttime. It's the only way. We haven't found the Happy Mask sales shop either. That's another mail shop. Ran around for about 20 minutes. I've not found a single thing. That's Fairy Fountain. But I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'm starting to at least somewhat remember where to go. Now we just need resources. Where would I get more bomb shoes reliably? Only I can pick up regular bombs too. That's another thing that's hindering me. I think if I get another chance to go to Kokiri Village, I take the chance and do the Bean Soul there. I might also get the check tracker out. I don't know that it's going to be all that useful because it's going to say, oh, you can go here, but then I got to figure out how to get to there, you know? Like, cool, you have this check. That's great. That doesn't help me. Dude, he almost died. Shopping back at, yeah, I think I found that shop at one point. I just don't remember where it is. Trying to remember which door I opened up to get there. That over there is the mini game. Is it this store? This store is nothing, right? No, this is the mini games. So 2 mini games in Hyrule and Lake Hylia. Oh, finally I can break this grass. My world for a sword. We are not doing the entire game without a sword again, I swear to God. Okay, we're here. I need more bombs, man, like ASAP. Let me break these. I'm pretty sure all of these were rupees, though. Yeah, they're all just rupees. I have magic now. I could kill stuff. I can grab this item. Let's do this. There we go. Waste. Another item out of the pool. What was in here? This was the Shadow Temple. The most, like, worst temple we could have got. We could have got anything. Oh, it does. It tells you what it is. That's cool. Huh. Down the mountain we go. I feel like we've done this loop 100 times. Each time we pick up a little bit more information. And then from here, you got the main gate, I think. God, I just need bombs. I should have been more deliberate with the bombs that I used. I mean, I did get into the back maze, which I feel like was a good choice. Because there's a bunch of checks. Okay, let's go do the bean soul. Fuck it. Even if I have to reset, it'll clear out a check. We are here, so we might as well do it. Why is he breathing so hard? Eat this! A bit excessive, but you know. Swear to God, dude. I did randomize the Skulltula tokens, right? It's like the third one. Deku Meadow. Guard. Oh, it shows what they are. That's actually really cool. Here it is. God damn. He's not selling bomb chews. Does he have something else I could buy? No. Damn. That's rough. There are actually 100 of them. No, I have bomb chews. We ran out. I need to get more. That's why I've been picking up and throwing every pot and every rock that I see. Because I got a drop earlier. Oh, in the shop? I mean, yeah. But it looks like his shop is full of random stuff. Just like, I would need, I think, 6 bomb chews to get up to the... Here they are. Oh my gosh. Please tell me they're not super expensive. Okay, I can buy them. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're in business. It's all my money. Got the bomb chew. Thank God. So... No. Okay, infinite stock. Okay, so let's think carefully about what we're going to do with our 10 bomb chews because I don't want to spend them willy-fucking-nilly. And then, so we're also soft locked technically, which is really funny. I don't think we can leave. Yeah, we can't go out this way. So I think I have to save and quit. Out of curiosity, where does this go? It's a great fairy fountain, so we don't even need to go there yet. The shop, the sign's telling you what it is really nice. Okay, bizarre. Where does this go? Lon Lon Ranch entrance. Interesting. Let's grab our 10 rupees and then I'll reset. Because when we reset, we won't be in this area anymore. So I have to come back to Kokiri Village. Lon Ranch Tower? Right. I don't have crawl yet, so I can't do this. Does he tell me what's over here? Are you Mr. No Fairy? What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? I have no business with the Great Deku Tree. You're lucky you survived the last run, boss. I almost didn't fucking finish that. Technically, I didn't need to do any of it. But I'm borderline tempted to farm 20 bomb chews. Sorry, dude. I don't have the equipment you want. Okay, reset. Alright, so we have a couple things that we can do. We got 10 bomb chews in a dream. We need to spend them wisely. Do I want to be here? No. Either way. No, the bomb chews don't count as a bomb bag. I was gonna say we could farm bomb chew bowling, but I don't have the bomb bag yet, so she won't let me play. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's open up. Let's open up explosive grotto over here. There's a couple grottos. Let's open them up. We'll spend our first set of bombs doing that, and then we'll farm rupees to get more. Navi's new scream is so fucking funny to me. What have we here? Oh, come on. Well, I know where I can get fairies. Them making the regen noise is so gross. I love it. Now that's one. What other bomb checks can we do? We can go to the explosive grotto over here. Couple explosive grottos we can do. It got. They check this? Yes. I can't blow the beehives up with bomb chews, can I? Probably not. They're meant to be taken out with slingshot. I can also check and clear any more Skulltulas that we might have. Yeah, so it is. Where's the indicator? Ah, I see it. Bye. Are you fucking serious? Look at that fucking Wolfos, dude. I don't know if I can kill both of them. Motherfucker's got the goddamn. There we go. Just barely. No, there will be one more. Oh, no, there was not. Okay, good. Thank God. Okay, that's cool. Hover boots is good, I guess. I can't use them. Awesome. You'll love to see it. What else can I do with these bombs? Yeah, Navi, what do you got for me? That woman try to kill a spider, try throwing a pot at it. Yeah, I know. When I said helpful tips, I thought it was going to be like, maybe try here next. Not here's how to play the game. I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. Is this a bot? No, this is a Song of Storms grotto, correct? Okay. It's worth looking into. I don't remember which kind it is. Yeah. Good ship. I need something useful, man. I don't have 100 rupees, man. Oh, my lord. I need more mana. I need more bullets. Okay. There's another grotto up this way. Let's go check that. And then we can climb our way up Death Mountain. I'll want another set of bomb cheese for that. Because we're going to want to climb up the wall. And there's Skulltulas on the wall. And we're going to have to climb past them. I might want to get rid of a couple erstwhile Skulltulas. I think there's one more grotto over here behind a bomb. Yeah, there it is. One more. We got the bow? Jesus Christ, if I can go adult, we're set. Wow. I unfortunately cannot go adult yet. The final reward from the frogs of Zora River is some rupees. Yeah. Well, that doesn't give me confidence in doing that. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably more bombable stuff I'm not thinking of. What else is there? Gee. Okay, we got hover boots. I don't have a weapon yet. I mean, I guess the bow is a weapon. Might as well be a weapon for adult Link. What else is there? What other bombable checkpoints can we find? Trying to think of all the things I have access to right now as well. In Kokiri Forest, there's a bomb. Oh, we need to go there. How do we get back to Lost Woods? I gotta remember how to do that. I made it. Does anybody remember the Lost Woods warp? No sun song. There's a stair and like 4 stones. Oh, never mind. I found it. Yeah, let's go find the other breakable blocks in here. And to blow them open. Like this one. Okay. Okay, another chest. Another chance for something amazing. Yeah, we can finally climb stuff. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Oh, never again, ever in a million years am I doing that again. Oh. Okay, so we need to go to Zora's Domain. We need to go to Zora's River. That's like 3 more checks.
Shower thought. Why do they call it a restroom if you don't rest inside of it?
I've unironically fallen asleep in my bathroom before. But, yeah, it's not really... I mean, you kind of rest when you do your business. You were right, Zeta. It was this area. Yeah, we need to get back to Zora's River first and foremost. But being able to climb has opened up so much stuff. We're basically back to normal. Crawling will come eventually. I don't really... There's only a couple chests behind crawling. And, like, the Spirit Temple, I guess. So I'm not really worried about it. They say that a regular song can be found at the Temple of Time. They say that slaying 30 gold Skulltulas reveals a token of recognition. So the Skulltulas sound like they're going to be pretty useless this run. Sacred Forest Meadow is the way of the hero. Lost Woods is the way of a hero. Okay. So way of a hero, I think, is their way of telling us that it's important. So Sacred Forest Meadow is a place we need to go. Assuming we can ever find it. I don't know why I came back in here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, I need 2 more buttons and I can play my ocarina again. Play my ocarina. Okay, so from here, we want to go... Let's double check the area. I don't have any way to shoot that. I guess I could do this. Oh, I can't because they'll want me to play notes that I can't play yet, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't play that yet. I don't have left or right. I only have up, down, and A. It's so quiet. Okay, we already went down there. We already did that. Let me kind of climb on a ladder really quick just to be happy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, we can climb again. Ugh. That opens up pretty much all the map, and now I just need to focus on clearing out areas and finding our way through areas. And we also need to get more bombs. We're gonna run out for sure. One of the things that we absolutely need to do once we find Zora's Domain, I think I know where Zora's Domain is. Come on. It is this way. Oh, this is the entrance, okay. Isn't this a grotto as well? Yeah, it is. Oh, I hate it here. Fortunately, I don't care. Yeah, this is more appropriate music. Oh, they are screaming at me. That's funny. Are you serious? I mean, we need more money. It's fine. Yeah, that grotto's done. We can go back to town. I think I need to talk to her so she goes to the next area where we eventually find Hyrule Castle, which I don't even know where it would be. I feel like I've walked through every entrance. Hi, man. This is a Goron problem. You're a Goron problem. Dude, going to sleep listening to the frogs is so good. I should have farmed magic on that room while I was there. It was a net positive on magic even after casting 2 Din's Fires. As long as they dropped the big one. I already stopped him. Still no Deku sticks either. That's another big one that we're not going to get very far without. More money. More money is good. How many bombs do I have left? 3. Can't think of anything I'm going to use it for at the moment. Let's do this maze part. Oh, it reset. Never mind. I'll have to wait until I have a more steady supply of explosives. Hello. No, I need boomerang for that. Can I read the sign? No diving allowed, it won't do you any good. This would kill anybody, by the way. That's not a survivable dive. In the fucking slightest. Okay. I have bombs and I can climb stuff. Climbing actually didn't add that much to my arsenal. It's just made things more convenient. Maybe not. I can go through the Lake Hylia gate now to see what's on the other side of it. Just gotta remember how to get to Hyrule Field. It's gonna be a constant memory game for me. Still can't do the Shadow Temple, by the way. Oh, I can get this Skulltula now. Let's do that really quick. Another bottle? We can go talk to Lord Jabujar. The boy? That's good, that's good. Let me go bomb 2 of these things really quick just to get it over with. We're gonna need more bombs, but I'll do 2 right now. Actually, I think we only need 2. We need 2, but we really need more than 2. I don't know, let's see. Excuse me? I think I take this grotto here. This grotto doesn't have treasure in it, though. No, I'll open this door up first. We have 2 bottles. That's cool. When I get back to Zora's Domain, we can check that out. Fine. Do things your way. No hint. Okay. Fine, be that way. See if I care. Okay. Making sure this one doesn't miss. It'll be a long trek back up here. Okay, let's check this first. We got 3 checks here. Not the most used. This will be more useful when I talk to King Zora. But for now, it's not that useful. Does it say what it is before I enter it? Yeah. What's this? Not useful now, again, but useful later. Okay. Where are you taking me, boss? Oh, wow, he really took me back here. That's crazy work. I wish I could heal. All right, let's see where this goes. Yo! Oh. Come on, something useful. There's Zora's Sapphire. Woo! We can walk up to the gate and get Ocarina, I think. Which gets us a song, I think. Poacher Saw. Visit for a brook. Yeah, okay. We can't use that yet either. What are you doing in my house? Stealing everything that's not nailed down. Oh, we can do this now. Let's find some health really quick before we continue. I don't have slingshot yet. Health. Let's find some pots. Yeah, we have a bunch of checks we can do now. We're in good shape. We can finish this area up. Which means basically I can go get the cuckoo off the top of the thing. There we go. Stop this god-awful noise. Okay. Let us continue. Which chicken did I leave last? Was it this one? Can I get the pickup prompt, please? No, I'm not opening the fucking door. Game tries to get you every time with that. I swear to God, they programmed that chicken on purpose to make you accidentally open that door and have to redo the entire puzzle. Yeah, once it starts running, you can't. You can't do anything with it. Come here. They may have, yeah. No. There we go. That's all the chimkins. Let's turn them in. 4. I feel like I'm still missing one, though. What? What am I missing? One at the top of the stairs? Or did I get them all? Is it 6? Yeah, no. Did that one not make it in the pen? No, it did. Which one did I miss? Da, na, 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 na. We almost have enough for another round of bombs. I'm thinking of a few more items that we could do with them. One of them is get this Skulltula off this ladder. That's another thing we could do. Oh, what does this say it goes? It should tell me. Yeah! what's up? The patch of soft soil in Zora's River is the only one that isn't home to a spider. Really? That's interesting. That's actually useful information. That's crazy work. Let's grab this guy's item really quick. Wow, I actually made that. That's crazy work. Well, we found a medallion. Why did he have it, of all places? Is there a chicken on the other side? The fuck is this last chicken at, I wonder? Like crazy? Is it back at the start of the area? Is it over here? There it is. I always forget this one or the one up on the stairs. Whomp. All right, give me the goods. What do you got for me? Thank you for finding my cuckoos. Can goosebumps even be an allergic reaction? I swear to God. Only 91 more to go. Okay, it needs to be nighttime and I need more bombs. Let's pop open all the pots here and then we'll head out. Come back and hopefully... because I got most of them. Hopefully have some bombs to kill that Skulltula on this ladder. I didn't think about that, but I could have done that in the last one too, because I didn't have a lot of trouble, but it took me a while to get all the stuff to kill it. Okay, we're here. We're gonna get enough rupees to buy more bombs. I might even farm 2 sets. Yeah, not having crawl is kind of sad because we can't get that item, but... If I remember correctly, you can get a blue rupee from doing this as well. You have to do it, I think, just right. That's why when chat was like, there's 3 platforms, like there's 2 areas of 3 platforms. I think there's 3 platforms. Is there 2.5 platforms? Oh, there's 2 platforms here. Is there? Is this? No, this is 2. I guess I'm wrong. Even so. Magic power. Why can't you sell them for a little bit cheaper, man? I'll be real with you, Chief. Come back when you're a little richer, Link. Not a single fucking rupee. Oh, hey, bombs! Even better. The thing I'm actually looking for. Okay, so those drop bombs. I could just farm those. Probably be faster, honestly. If it's 5 every time, that would be way faster than farming rupees. Zoopies. Yeah, it's not 5 every time. Rip Imposteronium. We'll have 15 though. Should be fine. Trying to think of what else we need them for off the top of my head. I can't think of anything in particular. But when we come across stuff that we actually want to use them on, we're not going to want to have to come back and farm them. Bye. You got bomb cheese. Nope, I ain't got no money. Ain't got no money, ain't got no bitches. And seeing as there's a chance they'll drop them, I'm gonna throw this ring of rocks one more time. Rolling, 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 rolling. What? I mean, I don't need the magic power now, but thank you. So this, oh, there's some. Yes, yes, excellent. Most excellent. All right. We head back. Oh, man. Do I need anything? Oh, no. I don't have a sword. We need to find our way back to Hyrule Castle exit. And walk through so we get the cutscene of the... So we can get the Ocarina drop. Because we have all 3 spiritual stones now. I believe we found the Temple of Time at one point, and I just don't remember where it was. I should watch the recording back. Probably the best way to memorize everything. I know I've been in the Temple of Time for like 2 seconds. To get back, you go through Castle Gate, and then to get to Market. Well, no, we need to walk up to Castle Gate first, so let's go do that. We'll do that right now. Oh, I can also go to Lon Lon Ranch. Because I can walk into Link's house now. Are there checks on Lon Lon Ranch that I'd want to do? Yes. I didn't have abilities for so long. I'm kind of just being dismissive of what I can and can't do. You can also do this check really quick. Let's do it. This sculpture I've been talking about for like the last 15 minutes. Just gotta aim it real good. Nice. Ice Cavern map. Okay. You'll love to see it. That's such a long sound effect. I'll bet you it's mixed over a lot of other things, so you'd never noticed it's that long. Yes. Okay, so we want to go to Lon Lon Ranch. Well, it's nighttime. I thought it was the Lon Lon Ranch entrance. No, it wasn't. What was Lon Lon Ranch entrance? Was something else I couldn't reach? Fuck, I can't remember what it was. Was it here? Whew. That's Lon Lon Ranch Tower. I wonder why more games don't use auto jump. I think it's... Do I think it's better than normal jumping? It's difficult to say. Actual jumping gives the player a lot of freedom and creativity, but it also probably makes things a lot harder to balance. Lake Hylia is the way of the hero, you're right. I prefer auto jump, I'll be honest. Missing a jump in a game is way more infuriating to me. Because then, like, I don't know, the game becomes not about, I don't know, precision, and I don't know. I don't like... Those of you who know me and knew me in the Destiny 2 era, I hate it when jumping does not work correctly. Or any part of movement does not work correctly. And auto jump is a predetermined thing that will happen every time and do the same thing every time and go the same distance every time. You can adjust it, of course, but it will always do the same thing. So I like that consistency. It's something I have to do very regularly. It should be very consistent. Well, that's what walking is for. That's why you can slow walk. In a good game with auto jump anyways. There are some games with auto jump that it's really bad where it just you come within a mile of the ledge and your character yeets themselves into the abyss. I don't think that music is appropriate for what's happening here. I don't know how I feel. Let's say auto jump is very linear from a game design standpoint, like you're jumping. You can add some fun ideas of like having to pull back on the jump to shorten it. But for the most part, it's one singular jump. And so a lot of your design is very static in that regard. They get away with it here, obviously, because it's not really the focus. This is not a precision platformer. I think the main reason I don't like... I wouldn't say I don't like, but I think I would prefer auto jumping over normal jumping is because a lot of games that put jumping into it, they don't focus on making the jumping feel good. I'm not playing Super Mario Odyssey, where the entire game was designed from the ground up for 3D platforming. You know? Can I pick up this item, please? Oh my word. There we go. Wow. Princess, thanks for the golden Skulltula token. You have learned the minute of forests. Missing some notes there. So I think I'm in two minds about it now that I'm actually thinking about it out loud. It's not something I've ever debated with myself before or with chat. Auto jump definitely cannot feel good. I can agree with that. I want to go through this gate. Like, I wouldn't want auto jump in like Titanfall 2, but Titanfall 2's movement system was built from the ground up with the idea of you jumping in mind. Like in Elden Ring, I would have just preferred like an auto jump, or in Dark Souls, because the game is not designed around the idea of being a precision platformer. They just put in a jump and it feels maybe not so good. Right. What am I trying to do now? What did I pick up? We're trying to get to Zoro's River. How did we get to Zoro's River? Xena talked about it. There was the statues, but how did you get there first? Because then we can go talk to King Zora. Hello? Man, if only I was large enough to move that statue. Be another door check. Where is Zoro's domain? Was it through this? Because now we can go through here. I'm not opening that. It's not worth my time. I don't remember how to get to Zoro's domain. That leads to the desert. Did I get all the items here? I feel like I did. Let's just double check. No, I did not. Ow. You know, this world's pretty dangerous. Even just running around the overworld, I have nearly died many, many times. Yo, bomb chews. We cannot get enough explosives. That's for sure. Here we go. Can't get enough explosives, can't get enough money. Yeah, I don't think I actually did any of this. I think I went up to the top of the river and then, yeah, no, because I didn't have climb yet. Let's do all this. Oh no. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Blink. There we go. Now we can get 3 more checks up here. Yes. Let's get the outer ones first. I got a little bit of money. What you got? Give you mysterious item. Weird egg. Okay. Weird egg gets us in... Well, it gets us into exactly 1 location. I like how the Deku Scrubs got Goron noises. Or, Genin noises. It's pretty fucking funny. Okay, I need you to move, chicken. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Mysterious item. Sure is mysterious. Okay, the adult wallet's kind of nice. 200 rupees. Still not, I mean, that's more checks, I guess. But it's more annoying shopping checks, not really what I was looking for. I'll check that maybe someday. Found the C right button. We only need C left now, and we're good to go. Then I can warp to Meadow, which will be interesting because we can't access that any other way. We can get all the 100 rupee items now. When it's ready to log to Lunk, that is correct. And Lunk's having a hell of a time, I'll tell you what. This new horrible world we've put ourselves in is truly a test of my memory. Yes, more bomb shoes. I think we're good on bombs. We'll probably get more, but I think we're pretty good. Vagrant, it's good to see you. There's a rupee there. Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Okay. Yes, Lunky. Don't call him Lunky, okay? Why are we dead? What do you mean, why are we dead? I need to take this off the screen. We're perfectly fine. All this dark health? I don't know. It's just they randomize the colors of everything. Yo, I can get that Skulltula. Hold on. Forgot about him. Hey, have my other button so I can start playing songs. I did randomize the tunic colors. This is what I got. You'll notice it is a lime green. My tunic colors are definitely randomized. I just got awful colors. I got like Wind Waker green. We need to find Zora's domain. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. Yes, it is usually a much darker green. I cannot wait to get Zelda's Lullaby. We'll be able to clear out so many rooms I'll never get to go in ever again. Doing. Doing. Yeah, a bunch of 100 rupee checks we'll be getting to soon. 205 rupee checks still without reach. Not in our budget. We could sell some bugs as well. I have 2 bottles now. I need to find King Zora to get rid of this fucking note so I can bug dupe. Bug dupe is such a strong thing to say, like I'm duplicating them over is. Or I'm doing like a glitch or something. Link's dead, by the way. You know, for the river to be that full of water, it's gotta be a fucking huge river, by the way. That is a lot of water. That's like a couple meters thick of water that's constantly moving and flowing. That's a pretty insane thing. Was it Owl that took me there? Or was it this that took me there? God, I can't remember to save the fucking life of me. I know we found back side of Zora entrance, and it'll start getting really good because once we get that out of the way, we'll be able to go to the top of Death Mountain and back down really easily. Ugh, that's not what I want. I'll try the Owl. I cannot remember for the life of me how to get back to Zora's domain. That's the next thing we need to go to. If we find the Song of Time, we can go adults. But we need to get more song checks. If I can find that Lon Lon Ranch check, I think it was behind something that I couldn't do. No, that just takes me back to the castle entrance. Fuck was it? Let's check the Lake Hylia entrance. I haven't gone through that yet. Because it had a ladder. Not exactly what I wanted. That works. Adulting is hard, though. It is. It's incredibly hard. Right, I want to wait for it to be daytime. There we go. We're in, baby. Sorry, just updating the Discord. This is a Song of Storms grotto. Oh, I can open up the cow grotto really quick. Let's do that. I can do this as well. Or 5. Oh, really? What have we here? Okay. I love Golden Skulltula token. Oh yeah, a Golden Skulltula token 3D printed and hanging on my fucking wall. I hate this place. Yikes, I'm going home then. Yeah, yikes, maybe you don't charge me so much money. That's so many 205 checks. That's kind of nuts, actually. There was nothing up there for us. We could get to Zora's Domain long before we could go up there. I'd like to remind everybody the only temple we have access to is Shadow Temple, which we can technically go to as a kid. You can technically go to it as a kid regularly. No. I am not Sokolov. Sokolov! I'm finished! Come on, man. Where was Zora's Domain at? Which door was it through? I'm fighting against 13 years of, like, pre-programmed, biased memory on where to go and what to do. They definitely want us to go adult before we get any kid things, though. I already got all the spiritual stones. You can kind of see the randomizer's logic working in a way. Like, it's giving me a very specific set of tools. It's giving me all the Ocarina buttons next. No, it's not this. It's gotta be out the back of the graveyard, maybe. Right at the front gate. I need that key something mask. You don't really need the mask. You need the letter. I'll bet you guys would wear that key something mask, wouldn't you? So popular. This isn't anything. Where are we going? Where the fuck was the Zoro's Domain entrance? Was it in the Lost Woods? Perhaps. Huh? I gotta stop. Cam. I'm tempted to just sit here and buy all of these. You want push-ups? Fine. I'll do push-ups. Oh, I gotta get up. I haven't gotten up in hours. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, thank you. Night Owls, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I'm tempted to just farm all of these. One of them's 100. Let's get the 100 one at least out of the way. It's probably just like a Skulltula token or something. Actually, we can only farm the 100 one. We can't do 205 ones because we don't have 205 rupees. Tunk. Come on, give me a 5-er. They're pretty rare. What are you doing, man? Yeah, man. That was good to see you. The randomizer is going smoothly. Hand it over. Whoa, okay, never mind. That's huge. Slingshot's massive. You do all kinds of stuff with Slingshot. Oh, thank God. A weapon, actual weapon. Against Fire's cool and all, don't get me wrong. This is the real deal right here. So what does that allow us to do? Still don't have a sword. We can't go to Deku Tree. That allows us to do the check in Lost Woods. It allows us to do the mini game or the what am I thinking of? The archery range. Yeah, that's the cow. We don't have that yet. That's the cow. We don't have that yet as a wild sentence out of context. Dude, who's playing this sick music in Kokiri Village? In the guardhouse, yeah. Okay. What was this? Yeah, Long Ranch Tower, we don't have crawl yet. There's a couple 100 checks we will probably have to do. Is that Deku, the, what's the word I'm looking for? Berry Slingshot kind of tells me that 100 checks might be really important. The archery minigame, I think, was here. It was in one of these buildings. I don't have enough rupees to play. Fuck. We need more rupees. I think it was in here. No. Wouldn't it have been cool if it was in there, though? Wouldn't I have looked awesome? Nobody answer that. The here I was here. Yeah, but I need more rubies. I need the more rubies. I can't see why a lot of people probably just turn the rupees up to max or whatever. Like running around in circles and collecting rupees is probably not the most exciting thing to watch. Yet it must be done. For it is how I set up the randomizer. Will always pass me, making huge mistakes. Okay, 8 more rupees. We can just get a 5er, we're good. I need a blue ruby. Failing to answer that. I say. Even my own moderators have abandoned me. I really want to be able to pick stuff up. That will save us so much time. Like, the climb was for checks. Picking up stuff is for time. I'll only need 1 round. So we need 2 more rubies. Then I can clear this check. Of course. Approved. I really need to sit down and watch Sonic Boom. It was such a mess of a show. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. Approved. Yo, what up, nerd? This is a game for grown-ups. There you go. Here's your present. Hey, 50 rubies. That's actually 50 good. This is pretty good. Next, we need to go to Lost Woods. Not here. Other way. We gotta escape. We gotta get out. I just can't be bothered walking like that. It's too much effort. I wonder what the 80% world record for Ocarina of Time is down to now. I know it's like insanely short now. Yeah, I have Fairy Slingshot, not Boomerang. It helps with some things. It gives us combat capability. 90%. Ayo. Holy fuck. Oh, we have all our money now. 347. That's nuts. 3 minutes and 47 seconds to beat this whole game. That's really impressive, honestly. It's really fucking cool. Like, the amount of time and effort and setup it probably takes to do something like that and learn it. I heard it got easier for a while and then it got really technical. Man, let's check this gate. We haven't even gone through this yet. This could be a really good gate. Top 10 or sub 4 minutes, yeah. Because it's just, at this point, it's just setting up a wrong warp, isn't it? Into the credits, right? Oh, okay. If I had a fish, we could go into Jabu Jabu's belly. I could get a fish. I can also open up Farore's Wind area. Let's do that right now. Speedrunning is one of the coolest things ever. Like 20 years ago, I would say that speedrunning is cringe because I didn't understand speedrunning. But now I understand speedrunning and it is not cringe at all. It is actually quite cool. Hi? Lunk, you're safe. Soraya and Lunk will be friends forever. Isn't that cute? Well, if I had a Finch, we could go in. So now we know where Jabu Jabu is, I guess. And where Ice Cavern will be. Assuming that's how the randomizer works. That's good to know. Got super easy until they found Ace, which is how a lot of the runs end up becoming super low but super unplayable. That sucks. But hey, I mean, it is one of the most contested categories ever. They say some rupees can be found in Kakariko Village. Large. You know, the future iterations of Jabu Jabu do not look as creepy as this one does. This one definitely looks like a fish. Arbitrary code execution? Yeah, I can imagine. any amount of RNG in a run just makes it not very fun for anybody involved, which is unfortunate. Because as far as speedrunning is concerned, you have to consider A, what route or path you're going to take through the game, and what glitches or tricks you're going to do if you're entering one of those categories. If you enter one of those categories, you have to be prepared to use everything in the arsenal. Anything that's discovered about somebody gets a 20-second time save on you, on everybody else, because they found the way to glitch through a wall faster. That's competition, baby. Or somebody spent 5,000 hours grinding the one RNG move, and they finally got it to pop. The point is that there's 0 RNG now. So it's incredibly complex to set up then? That's really funny. Where the fuck is Zora's Domain at, dude? I'm starting to get a little annoyed. Amchu Bowling. Does anybody remember? I've been to Zora's Domain several times, and I'm kind of running around in circles at this point. I know Zora's Domain led to Hyrule Temple Grounds, or Temple of Time Grounds. What's up, big guy? Where the fuck am I going, dude? Holy shit. Come on, man. Ugh. I think I know how I got there. I need to get back to Forest. Nope, not this way. Lost Woods was in town, I believe. Oh man, this is definitely straining my memory a lot more than I thought it would. Again, I thought it would be a little bit more linear, but it is just full chaos. I think I'm doing pretty good item-wise. Oh, back down at the bottom and walk all the way back up. There probably is. The point is to, like, kind of memorize it, though. Okay, Lake Hylia led to that. The entrance to Zora's Domain leads to the desert. Lon Lon Ranch leads to somewhere else. It's got to be Castle Gate. No. I also know where we get money now. We can just kill these guys. That's our money grind. So we should always be maxed out on money at this point. Nope. You're right.
Suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa.
It's time to go around in circles for 10 hours.
Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón.
That's how I feel. I gotta record that and put it on the soundbar. I'm sure Terminal Montage wouldn't mind. Okay, there's Forest. Now, if my... Oh, wait, hold on. While we're here, let's do the seed bag check. Whatever. Can't do that. I think it was because it's somewhere I'm not going too often. I think I know what it was. I think it was the exit into Sacred Forest Meadow. Also, hold on. While I'm here, you double check my grotto and make sure I bought everything. Okay, those are all gone. Oh, I can also check beehives now. Oh, God. That's the real thing I need to be checking. Yeah, let's make a deal. Finally, we have 4 hearts. Holy cow. What? What do you mean? What the fuck is going on? What? Did I not turn on bee sanity? All crates, all boulders. Shines, shop, random shuffle. Oh, I didn't do them all. Yeah, shuffle beehives. Why is this off? Slingshot bow can break beehives. What do I need to... I broke them all with the slingshot last time. Do I need boomerang to break them? What? Okay. I guess I need boomerang. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna check this exit. I think this will be the exit we're looking for. No, it wasn't this. This is something different. What happens if I do this? Does this put me back at the entrance? Or can I just walk straight across the desert? Okay, never mind. Never mind. So where the fuck is the entrance to Zora's domain? Was it here? No. First column? What do you mean, Avalon? Oh, okay, got you. No, dude. I'm never gonna find Zora's domain. It's Ogre. How could I have found it so many times and I can't find it now? It's got to be a place I visited a couple times. And I'm not visiting now for some reason because I'm stuck in a loop. Nobody else saw it? Like, I know I'm second monitor content, but somebody had to have seen. Was it Hyrule Castle? Oh, man. I mean, I can't go back. I mean, I can get back eventually. Was it this exit? I feel like it was an exit that you couldn't get back from. It's not this. This leads back to Lake Hylia. We can go there, that's fine. I love that shout so much. Was it? It wasn't through. No, it wasn't through this water spout, because that's the one that actually leads there. What? Oh yeah, that makes sense, actually. I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm absolutely fucking losing my mind. Market entrance, south exit, yeah. I know what all the other exits in this area do. Except for this one. Was it the entrance to... No. The other problem is there are only like 2 entrances to this place. It's not here. I'm making a lap all the way around at this point. Only other spot I could think it would be... No, you know what? Let me do the swim in Zora's River. There's a non-zero chance it's that. Yeah, I said that's why a lot of speedruns get super boring and people don't want to run them anymore. Basically goes from getting better at tricks to who can hit an A button a single frame faster. Yeah, of course. It's the human limit. Like, eventually we reach the human limit. Or the hardware limit, one or the other. And of course the game is not that fun to play after that. Generally speaking, something, especially speedrunning, is only fun when two things are happening. One, your actual reflexes are being tested. Or two, you're actually having to perfectly strategize, like, a way to do the run better. Once it doesn't become about that, the run gets boring. I don't think it was this swim, but we can look. Yeah, no, it wasn't. I don't know where this goes. Something important if I remember correctly. Yeah, back to Goron. God, we're just stuck in a loop, a loop, a loop. I'm back at Goron Village. I'm back at Goron Village. All roads lead to Goron Village. And then we gotta walk all the way back down the mountain. Come on. Use that big brain of yours. Wizard brain. I feel like I've checked every exit. What exits have I not checked? All the amount of times I've walked through this area. Really, the only one is the entrance to Kokiri Forest. I'm so glad we got swimming. This would have been so much more painful without swimming. I do get a small amount of vertigo every time he does that. Boy is nuts. Mwah, mwah. Was it the owl? No, the owl actually takes you where he's supposed to. Because I didn't shuffle that. Was it this? Because I remember being frustrated that I got sucked into Zora's Domain and couldn't go back. And then we got stuck, technically, for a second. I was even there for a bit and did the, all roads lead to Goron Village. I don't know where to go. Ah, this is getting frustrating. It's not up the mountain. I climbed the mountain well after I got to Zora's Domain. It's not in there that leads to the temple. Where's this lead again? Come on. They spent 30 minutes looking for this fucking place. I'm trapped in hell. Randomizer hell. Yeah, no, this just goes to this because it's got to be in sequence. I swear to God, we already did this. I checked both sides. Was it one of the smaller entrances? I've been checking all the bigger entrances. Was it a smaller entrance? Probably not. It was! Oh my God, I'm so stupid. All right. The first one I checked. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Hello, sir. I would like to end tonight on a high note. So I was so desperate to find this place. Let's view the most glorious cutscene of all time. Oh, this letter. It says you're a criminal. We have to arrest you. UVR TV actually proved the original Tridraxia record was false and impossible. Yeah. That's a whole fucking journey right there. This is what all randomizers know. This is what my brain devolves into. Yep. Take it respectfully. What? What is that noise? The fact that so much trauma and hurt has happened over a couple video game records about shitty fucking games. It's quite painful. Let's see where this goes just to top out the night. I'm curious. Where doth it go? Right, we knew where it went. Well, this is going to be the end of the stream. The new randomizer is quite a bit more difficult than the last randomizer, so we'll probably be doing it for a little while. Next week, listen up. This is important. I'm going to turn the randomizer down and talk to you. Don't leave yet. Stay here. Ow. Okay. Listen, you know what? Here, let's do this. I'll keep your attention here. I know how to retain your attention. Well, you post dance emotes into the chat. Listen up. Next week, big news. It's Factorio time, baby. I'm probably going to play Factorio on Friday. I'm going to take up another day again. So we're going back to 4 days a week for a little while. It's not going to be consistent, but I have really wanted to play Factorio, and I just don't want to play it off stream. I want to play it on stream with you guys. So we're going to be working on the base and improving and designing new stuff. It's going to be like a chill design sesh kind of stream where I just work on the base and designing new things and building, streamlining the base so it actually runs smoothly and makes all the sciences regularly, because it currently does it. I kind of manually got everything together and got it done. So I want to get it all fully automated. I want to mess around with quality and stuff like that. So that'll be on Friday, and then Tuesday we're gonna be doing Monster Hunter Stories 3. We're gonna do the side story. I don't know if we're gonna do it for the whole stream, but if we don't, well, I've got a juicy game ready to go. We're gonna do. We beat Core Keeper. I kind of want to check out the other bosses, but I'm also really excited about this game. So it'll probably be Monster Hunter Stories Core Keeper, but this will be the last time we play those games for a while. So last week of Core Keeper and Monster Hunter Stories 3, then we're going to be probably moving on to other games until I feel like playing them again. So yeah, the schedule next week, I've also got Crash Out on Saturday. I'm going to be playing with a couple lovely beans. We're going to play some Crash Out on Saturday. And then next month, VR chat month, baby. There's going to be a lot of talk about VR chat. Get ready. Get excited. All right? All right. I said what I'm going to say. Now I'm going to get you guys out of here on a raid. I bought the Monster Stories 3 DLC. We will be playing it. But you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to get you guys out of here on a raid. Check it out. I know exactly who we're raiding. I already know exactly what's going to be happening here. You guys are going to go say hi to Mika, okay? Get the fuck out. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you. This new randomizer promises to be an absolute nightmare, and I can't wait to solve it with you guys. Get the fuck out of my house. I will see you guys on Tuesday. No, Mika! No! Damn it, Mika, raid it out. No! We gotta find somebody else. Hold on. Hold. Oh my god, Ace is playing. Ace is turning, baby. We're raiding Ace. Oh no, he's raiding out. No, don't you fucking raid me, Ace. We gotta go right now. Oh no, I gotta pick somebody, anybody. Hold on, you might not be raiding me. The raid, who's live? I need somebody who's live. Anybody. Oh my god, Maple Server's playing Super Battle Golf. No, I haven't raided Squab in a while. We're raiding Squab it. Yeah, raid. You know what? Even better, we'll raid Folly. Okay, go say hi to Folly. Folly and Squabber. Hang on, get out. Get out. Get the fuck out.
¿Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente, de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán.